must feel as I do the connection between us. I knew you would come. You must feel as I do the connection between us.
Hello, 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 everyone. And welcome to the Sultan's game. Hey Lisa, how you doing? Trash, I know you're there. Welcome on in, Zuki. Now, this is an interesting game that I've started playing only, was it yesterday? The day before? One of those two. It's a fun card game based thingamadoo. It's got cards, it's got dice, it's got murder, debauchery, conquest, gold, plots, and schemes. Truly is a game worthy of a sultan. How am I today? Am good. Am good. I'm going to start a new game of this game for your enjoyment, but I'm going to skip the tutorial because I don't like the tutorial. So you have a choice of narrator for this game, and I've been playing with the easy one. You know, until I eventually win, and then I'll probably go with the harder ones after that. For now, we start with the kindest storyteller, which gives us a success rate of 60% for dice rolls. And then we can rewind our turns an unlimited number of times. Each week we can exchange 3 Sultan cards, and we have 7 days to resolve each card. And we initially start off with 3 gold dice. And we may obtain additional gold die rewinds and draws in the game. We start off as Arzu, or whatever we choose. I usually rename to Zane. We get to build our starting. Start as a merchant family with extra 5 gold. I think I have a bonus that should be plus 10 gold. So I'm actually going to start with that this time around. Or we're going to start with additional 3 influence. Or start with the ancestral armor. Hey Red, how you going? Am I winning? It's hard to say, I haven't started. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some good strength. And always go progressive to get our noble follower. And we value the wisdom of our wife. You tired and your boobs hurt? Damn. Hey Chak, someone help Red with their boobs? Give them a nice massage. The Sultan considers selecting a player as part of the game itself, forcing you to participate in these cruel games on his behalf. He pardons any possible crimes you might commit while resolving a Sultan card, such as murder, adultery, robbery, and hoarding troops. Not out of mercy, but out of expectancy for a performance of a lifetime. Remember, you have only 7 days to break a Sultan card, or you'll find yourself just but another victim to this wicked game. Warning, this game doesn't have the greatest of English. Your Grace, you must be familiar with the Sultan cards by now. If you ever desire further elaboration, I am always at your service. Now, she holds up a wooden box. Please, draw your first Sultan card. Look at the magician lady. She's the one that brought the game to the Sultan. The Sultan played it for a bit. For about like 2 weeks. And loved it. But we told him that he needed to stop because it was killing so many people. And he was like, okay, you play it for me then. The English makes it funny though. Sometimes, yeah. But yeah, look at the magician lady though. She's so mysterious, cloaked in the smoke. I'm fairly certain she's a genie, especially considering the blue to black on her extremities. Fairly certain she's a genie, but don't exactly know. Thank you for the hydrate. What is our first Sultan card? A stone card of carnality? Behold, there are two parts to every Sultan card. Carnality refers to the act, and stone, its color, its tier, refers to the target. Stone is the lowest tier, which means you can use it on a target of any tier of your desire. Whether you would waste a high tier target on it is entirely up to you. If you're unhappy with the card you drew, you may yet be able to change it. Let's see, the number of redraws you currently have is 8. I have a metagame thing that gives me an extra 5 for over the course of the entire game. You know what? Let's go with that carnality card. Let's keep that. We don't need to change it. I don't want to draw another one right now. You drag your weary body from the court. The courtiers silently watch you. Some relieved they aren't the ones advising the Sultan. Some secretly delighted in your misfortune. And some genuinely sympathize with you. But none of that matters anymore. You are embroiled in the Sultan's game, with the cards in your hand burning like coals. You have 7 days to break it. After that, you'll draw the next card, and the struggle will continue, and the next, and the next, and so on. The carriage traverses the city to your residence, the bustling market, steaming bathhouse, and the comings and goings of people are receding behind. Soon, you return home, where your wife, already informed of the news, stands waiting at the door. You walk quickly to embrace her. You are still alive, and life must go on. 3 recurring events. The Grand Game. Grand Game, news in the bathhouse, bookstore business, managing the estate. We can acquire books and talk to people, potentially courtiers to make them like me more. Gather news. Be at court. And make money, as well as other events. I also have an upgrade that goes ahead and makes my wife the highest tier card in the game. Well, except for the Sultan's own card, which is also gold, but is extra special looking. Look at the Sultan. Some of you will like this. Some of you will like this. Those of you who like men, you'll like this. Any boy kissers in the audience? Okay, that's enough of that for y'all hooligans. I'm going to start off going ahead and sending Maggie to manage the estate. Fortuna holds an opposition to me, so I should send Faraj to court. So what his support of me can balance out Fortuna's opposition, and there won't be any slander against me. Because that is very important. Meanwhile, I will go to the bookstore with the gold coin. And Emaine, she has an opposition to me. But if I successfully talk to her, with my, poor social skills, she'll still have the one opposition, but hopefully we can get one support, and that'll balance out, at minimum. And we'll end the day there, and let these 3 timers tick down by 1. Frequent appearances in the palace are as necessary as water and air are to the living. Missing a friend only loses some benefits, but missing an enemy means not knowing the words that escaped their lips into the Sultan's ear. The nobles bicker like street ruffians scrambling for food before their master. This is exactly what the Sultan wants to see. Palace intrigues have made the Sultan somewhat weary. Sending someone there has at least one benefit. You can receive useful intelligence in real time. Walking the Sultan's palace feels like breaking through cobwebs, moving through the gaze of the ministers. In this game, more and more things entangle you. We gain some intuition! managing the estate. People are still willing to come under your roof and share words, promises, and opportunities. A nod, a word shared, a handshake. Nobles need not labor to make a living. So we are rolling 6 dice based on our wisdom and sociability scores, and we need 3 successes. We have 2. Well, we still get money. I could go ahead and add a gold die, but I'm not going to worry about that. We could get 3 gold for 2 successes. Would have got 5 for 3 successes. Gold is not the most important thing. What matters is that you are still respected. Increasingly, you have been gazing at the Sultan card, caressing it. During these moments, the house seems completely empty. You wander through the corridors, search the study, and rummage through the kitchen. Everything is still there, but there is no one left. Occasionally, your wife breaks you out of this dread reveries, and reminds you that there is still a world out there. See a little bit of English there. Bookstore business. The Angler isn't the largest bookstore in town, but is certainly the most refined and oldest one. If you're willing, you can surely find some good books there. Buying books is much easier than reading them. A book on dignity. The book in your hand piques the other's interest. Need at least 2 successes. If you're both nobles, the requirement reduces by 1. And I'm the one at the bookstore, so the requirement should be reduced by 1. Taste and wisdom, morality and ability have nothing to do with each other, but most people rely on taste to choose their friends. We gained 1 support from Emane. From Emane? Emane? In the past, bookstores used to be places of escape, filled with stories and fiction. Now, you are at the center of a story, seeing only metaphors and satire in every page, reminding you of the absurdity and lack of compassion in reality. Flyer, we have the best girls here. Welcome to Have Fun, House of Delights. The brothel opens up. And then we have reading material for reading. And we have 3 total hands for organization's sake. And I've started developing a system of the tiers that I like to keep things in. Who's in court today? Rabah, with 1 opposition for me. Alright, Faraj, you get to go handle that again. Managing the estate. Maggie, you get to go do that again. I can go ahead and go break carnality by betting Shama. But it costs 8 gold coins and we got 7. So I won't. Instead, I'm going to go to the bookstore and speak with Amir, who's another noble, an old judge, no opposition to me, but he will gain some support of me. Spend a gold to go buy another book. And I'm not going to read all of this again. Got a secret. Hey, 4 successes. Full money. The clicking of coins makes you smile, but then you start to worry how long this kind of life will last. Something noteworthy has happened. Someone pounds on your door, staring at you with hollow eyes. A demon nests in your heart. It gnaws at you, bends you, and, in the end, devours your soul, turning you into a puppet of its will. Only I can save you. Only I can save you. His eyes twitch wildly. Let me split your chest open. Let me rip it out for you. Go away. You've picked the wrong mark, weirdo. You chase the lunatic away. Maybe it's his ramblings that are unsettling you. The days crawl by miserably, and late at night, you can hear your heartbeat pounding in the stillness of the room, like a faint knock at the door of your soul. Thump, thump, thump. Insight +1. We also gained 5 gold. We got the book for the mysteries of essential oils. Oof, no successes. Actually, no, this one's not important, because he doesn't have any opposition of me. Alas, your fleshy tongue aloof proper communication skills, preventing a deeper pry. The event project investment has appeared. Look here, secret there. The lady at the House of the Lights is different. It's now only 4 gold coins to bed. Jalila, with her whip. Could be an easy way of getting rid of this carnality. You know what? Yeah. Let's get rid of that carnality card. Ziad. Tax official. Does not oppose me. I've no need to go to court this time. So we can send Faraj to do something else. Like speak with Iman, who does have an opposition to me. In the bookstore, he has more wisdom and sociability than I do, so you'll have more luck. I'm gonna turn on auto. Auto just very quickly goes through the text and gets me to where I need to click to do things. The city's brothel, said to have a history older than the city's walls and palace. Regardless, it's a good place to break the Sultan cards, because no matter how beautiful and praised they are just playthings indulged in for money. Throughout the process, she seems a bit absent-minded. The noble Lady Jalila turns out to be just a bronze card, not silver nor gold, leaving her lost and denying you the pleasures of legends. However, afterward, she becomes a cheerful conversationalist, sharing tales of hidden quirks, stories of ladies striving to become upper level, and various beauty preservation secrets. Of course, when you politely decline to be a supplier for her nectar of youth, along with matters of card tier, it pricks at her self-esteem, thus ending our leisure time together. And we break the Sultan card. But we'll see if we can spark passion with her. And we do! Miss Jalila's okay, because I broke the first card, we get a pop-up which interrupts whatever we're doing in the first one. This one's EP. Alright, Lisa. Get some fucking sleep, okay? Almost as soon as you snap the Sultan card, a voice echoes in the Lapis Palace. Who would have thought we'd hear such vulgar, sordid scandals in court, and even use them as some sort of achievement? Your political enemy, Nawful, is shaking his head, casting a sharp look around at all the courtiers. Meanwhile, the nobles lower their heads, hiding the "he's at it again" reflections in their eyes. Nawful once more kneels before the Sultan, his spine rigid, voice clear and firm. You must not let this absurd game continue, Your Majesty. Please, rescind the power you granted to Zane. He should not be pardoned for the crime of adultery for a game. He suspiciously pauses before bowing his head. This is the king's privilege. Sultan seems intrigued by his words, smiling at you as if really considering punishing you. Nawful is right. Could this be an opportunity to escape the Sultan's game? Thinking this, you stepped forward and knelt before the Sultan. You admitted that Nawful was right, that the power and the heavy burden of the Sultan's game was too much for you to bear. Before I commit greater, more absurd mistakes, I beg you to end this game. In doing so, I am willing to bear the current blame. How can this be, my dear subject? The Sultan laughed heartily. Isn't this what he expected? At the moment, you jumped out to criticize him and advise him. He had hoped to see your downfall, so you become more like him at the end of the game, his kindred spirit. Nawful wanted to say more, but the Sultan waved him away. Leaving the court, Nawful stopped you, warning, "Don't think this is the end of the matter." His gaze was sharp, but there was a smidgen of dark blue in his eyes, glaring evident against his pale skin. It seemed he hadn't been sleeping well lately. You shrugged habitually, not engaging in conversation, and left directly. Back to the brothel. Miss Jalila is a mask, an imagined being woven by men's desires and women's skills. Amidst the tumult of passion, you seem to see the visage beneath the mask, but she called it another, better mask. Back at the bookstore. 60 rules for life. And Iman likes us more and you get a secret. Commercial Street grand opening, offering diverse, excellent goods at low prices. And we need to draw a new card because we broke the other one. A bronze carnality. Let's change this out. I don't want another carnality already. A silver conquest. I can hold on to that one. I think. Let's draw another one. Huh. A little bit of extravagance? Yeah. We could do that. Beggar at the bookstore entrance. This is what I'm waiting for. There you go. Here's a book, girl. Strictly speaking, she was not begging. She just looked at the book in your hand with a longing look. Of course, this is absurd, as it is well known that the poor are illiterate and cannot have a noble yearning for knowledge. She left as if frightened. These books might be gone for good. Hopefully, she really intends to read them, though that's unlikely. Ooh, gold drinking hoard, chainmail, scimitar, hunting bow. +2 to combat. +2 to combat. +3 to physique. +4 to combat, but that costs 20 versus a couple of 5 golds. We got 11 gold. Let's get a bow. Prepare yourself. It just wants us to know how to equip things. Character with equipment. Also. 60 rules for life. Put that on there. That gives me opportunity. It is an immediate thing. Lazag is at court. The Chamberlain, who has nothing against me. We do not need to attend court, but we may yet still. Project investment 4 days, 5 gold coins. It's an extravagance, sausage and fromage, and I'll send the money. Maggie, manage the estate. Then I will simply go to the bookstore. Being far from the center of the whirlpool of power often makes it easier to be drawn into the abyss. Because we didn't send anyone to court. But because no one was talking bad about us, we don't have to worry. Guys are both nobles, the requirement was 1. And now they like me slightly more. Gain card, Cape of Spring. The Vizier Abdul sent you a cloak, embroidered with obscene spring palace scenes and gold thread. The servant conveyed his message. You merely did what any man would do, and I heard the detestable novel even impeached you for it. If I were you, I would surely retaliate fiercely against that scoundrel. And the Cape of Spring. Your recent activities have caught the interest of a beautiful noblewoman. She insists that you come to her house to discuss important matters. Event Vanity has appeared. A playboy who spends his days at the House of Delights hears about your predicament from his lover, wants to alleviate his boredom, comes to find you. Event: an interesting incident has appeared. An excited Jalila. 4 gold coins. Special rules can allow you to break an extra Sultan card. This is a good opportunity. Carnality card of bronze tier or lower. And 4 gold coins to break it with Jalila. But your wife might not be able to accept this kind of avant-garde activity for now. The book you got was Hunter's Tales. These books all have benefits to reading them. They'll increase your attributes whenever you read them. But it takes a day to read it. And I'm going to speak to Nabhani. Nabhani, the most handsome swordsman in the capital. Nabhani, the most gorgeous swordsman in the capital, and the most adept user of his other sword come nighttime callings, knocks on your door. You don't know what he intends to do. Surely he didn't come just to mock himself. Vanity, vanity. Nayla's vanity is as renowned as her charm. She sends you a message suggesting you use a Sultan card on her. This way, she can return to being the center of palace gossip, and you, in the process, may gain immense pleasure. She obviously thinks carnality is the only option, but you know better. Yeah, the Cape of Spring. Cape with golden embroidered scenes of coitus, unsuitable for any respectable social occasion. +1 to charisma. But I'm honestly never going to use it. Maggie's going to manage the estate again and make us more money, please. And we will resolve. I didn't send anyone to court, and so there was slander spread. About me. But hey, money. You did not accept Jalila's invitation. Maybe next time? Nabhani probably spent half the evening mocking you, but unlike those who prey on your misfortunes, he shows a great interest in the Sultan's game. From now on, should there are any adventures or other interesting activities, you may consider this Nabhani your ally. After saying this, he quietly leaves, stealing your best bottle of wine on his way out. He loses in opposition and gains his support. And he's now a follower of mine. Goes down here sometimes. He also just fucks off sometimes. Girl returning the book. We spend 5 gold to treat her well. Project investments going on. Saki has a point of opposition. I'll go to court myself. I must attend this appointment in person, so that's not happening. I'm going to go draw another Sultan card. A silver carnality. Well, I mean, that would work here. Nabhani. Good combat, good charisma, good sociability. Sultan's honor guard. I don't really have anything to send him on at the moment. I can take care of the house. Go to the bookstore for me, please. Got some more stuff, nothing noteworthy happened. A colleague from the court came to your home for a feast. Probably having drunk too much, he drunkenly vented his grievances to you and began to recklessly complain about the Sultan. Report to the Sultan. My God, how dare he betray his monarch, his master? This is truly intolerable. The next day, in court, you publicly announce his crimes. He collapses to the ground, trembling, defending himself by claiming he was drunk, swearing up and down that he dared not harbor disloyalty. The Sultan is in good spirits on this day, so instead of gallows, his neck enters the pillory. Maybe you can even visit him. Outspoken prisoner is imprisoned. And 5 more gold. Collection of dialectics. Girl returning the book. She wandered near your house. God only knows how she found your house. It seems she wants to return the book. Raise her as your own daughter. You order servants to prepare a chamber befitting her noble status, purchasing fine clothes, jewelry, and exotic spices. After a complete transformation, she emerges as a remarkably graceful, keen, and endlessly curious lady. A treasure whose true value only you recognize. This brings you an unexpected delight, even providing comfort amid the Sultan's game. Yet Lumera, still unaccustomed to her noble station, soon returns to the servants' quarters, with her all books. She went from this to this. And got our dignity book back. You spot Noffel at the Angler's bookstore, his head buried in an ancient book. You haven't decided whether to mock him or ignore him when he spots you and leaves as if brushing off dirt, leaving behind a book he was perusing. You vow you have no interest in what he reads, but inadvertently glimpse the cover's title, The False Freedom.
Nani?
This title piqued your interest. As you skimmed through a few pages, you found it to be just a collection of commonplace political allegories, describing various ugly behaviors under a tyrant's rule, filled with cliched viewpoints, nothing noteworthy. However, wait. You suddenly noticed a note tucked within one of the pages. You discreetly slipped it into your pocket, intending to examine it at home. You sent people to investigate the address on this note, and it took some time before realizing that, hidden behind some twists and turns, the remote mansion actually belonged to Noffel. You feel a slight stir. Was leaving this note a negligence, a coincidence, or a bait for the willing? You might watch Noffel's movements these days. Maybe he really will. Can you eat on my lap? Sure. As long as you're getting eep, because it sounds like you need it. And you always deny yourself that. Stop it. It's illegal. Alright, Maggie, keep managing the estate, please. I think I need to change out this conquest card. I don't know. You have 4 more days. I'm waiting for a specific set of events to come up. Let's show another. Bronze bloodshed. Could waste it on Nayla. Though she supports me and she seems overall good. Well, we'll see, we'll see. We also have the carnality card that matches. And Juna needs at least 2 coins. Even a prostitute's death can cause public resentment. Be careful spending too much energy and money on prostitutes. Might upset your wife. And prostitutes bring each time a random. Once their passion is ignited, they might open their hearts to you. Now, Juna unfortunately needs to be stoned here. Or I just don't use a Sultan card and just bet her directly. No card required. Who's at court? Amir is, and yes, he supports me. Okay. Who's at the bookstore? Lazag? Alright, I think this would be a good time. Wish to grab a book. Let's go with the charisma book here. We give it to this little thing over here called Methinks. It'll make a reading event. I'm gonna put Lumera in there to read. I know the pharmacist nearby often mixes rose essential oil and the like. Why not desert rose? And then... Bonnie, you get to go to the bathhouse. Have fun, buddy. Yeah, I'll go over here. Buy another book. The warm flow of water soothes your tense nerves. In these moments of fatigue and relaxation, people are always more likely to let slip their secrets. Here, you can gather all kinds of rumors, as well as tales of unrest often dismissed by nobles with disdain. Stories of bandits, adventurers, and demons. If something or someone hasn't been discussed in the bathhouse, it just doesn't exist. It's time to test your charisma and sociability. 10 points. Yeah, we just need one success, so I think we did good. You don't know why you always hear about various things. Maybe it's because people don't mind you walking up to them. During a conversation with everyone, you unexpectedly learn about a matter that needs attention. The stares of people pierce your exposed skin. Even soaking in warm water, you can feel them, like a fisherman's thrown spears and ropes. When you rise from the pool, there is a feeling of more and more things tugging and pulling at you, like a voyaging ship pulling at a whale it is hunting. Gain a silver intuition card. The project investment. A female artisan who calls herself an inventor came to your door, eagerly and enigmatically introducing you to her latest research project. She assured you that development had reached its final stage, and that she just needed a little more sponsorship to complete this unprecedented great invention. An instrument capable of unveiling secrets beyond the starry sky. Success! You invested a large sum in a nobody artisan. The Sultan allows you to break an extravagance card with this. However, people's mockery turned into prediction. May here could not overcome the technical challenges despite her best efforts. The completion of the project has been indefinitely postponed. She forces a smile, saying, I've always felt that everything is governed by an unseen force. I want to discover the laws governing that force, governing everything, but... She shakes her head, sighs, and hands you a pair of crystal glasses. They can help you see the world more clearly. I hope they would be of use to you. But we succeeded. Huh. I guess there really is a chance. Every time I've completed it before, I got a thing. I got a telescope. This time it sounds... No, I still got the telescope. Okay. Maybe I just didn't read it before. Time to find new fun. -6 fatigue. The Sultan has left. Then he's going to not hold court anymore for a few days. So I won't have to worry about any slander or anything at all. A peculiar man claiming to be an inventor seeks the grand game, presenting a mechanical bird made of metal. The bird can tell time, fly, and preen its feathers. He hopes the Sultan will buy it with its weight in gold. This talent is worth its weight in gold. As soon as you said this, the Sultan, also quite interested, spoke. Since you appreciate his talent so much, surely you don't mind paying a little too. So, you had to buy this damned bird out of your own pocket and then present it to the Sultan. Event Gold Bird has appeared. And we got the Open Mind book from the bookstore. And Lazag likes us more, and we got a secret. And Lumera reads the mysteries of essential oil. There's a house occupied by vagrants. It's a private meeting. We have 2 weeks there. And headless dragons. The Sultan is like the sun, projecting vast, distorted shadows named power, when away from the court. Headless dragons last 4 rounds. After 4 rounds, the grand game will begin anew. We can upgrade convictions. We can combine 3 pieces of intelligence to create a piece of higher intelligence. Like 3 secrets. Blueprint of Revolution and Regicide Plot can synthesize a higher tier conviction of revolution. Also, any Testaments of Oath under Gold tier with 2 convictions of rebellion of the same tier can synthesize a higher tier conviction of rebellion. But all we can do is upgrade a secret. The gold bird. 30 coins. But an extravagant card of any tier can be broken for it. Ooh, that might be a good way to get rid of the gold one. We have a week to do it too. Open mind, wisdom +3, charisma -1, and physique -1. It's a book. Okay. So we need money. Well, we need a lot of money. I can also just kill Nawful. I think I might. I think I'm just gonna kill him. Wasting a bronze instead of a silver bloodshed. You know what? That's... House occupied with vagrants. Conquest card, extravagance card, no higher than bronze. This is silver. Yeah, I'm gonna change this conquest card out. Conquest of bronze, excellent. I'm gonna change out this bloodshed. Gold carnality. We can do that. That's easy. Alright. Nubani, manage the estate, please. I'm going to think on the carnality card. Carnality at home? Yeah, we have carnality at home. It's where I fuck my wife. Because she's gold tier, which is the highest tier, and this is the highest tier carnality card. We won't ever have to worry about drawing it again. And there's not too many other things going on, so nothing else is really going to get in the way of that. Headless Dragon, so we can send people to do other things as well. We're not spending any money. So now's a good time for Lumera to also read. Because, so we need at least 1 point of magic to read this book. However, Lumera is a genius. She ignores any prerequisites there may be for reading a book. So, she doesn't have to meet any requirement. She can just read. At the drop of a hat, she can just read. Which is a, good thing. Faraj. Fatsuna's here. Actually, I guess I don't need to send any money with him, but I can send him. And it'll still do the thing, even without money. I just don't get a book. I should send a gold. Faraj and a gold coin. Yeah, let's get a book. 5 gold. We got a secret out of the Headless Dragons. Introduction to Herbology. As well as Fatuna likes us more. And we gain a secret. Here in your own territory, you may unleash your desires, Carnality Helm. Your wife will submit to you, and your passionate companions will gladly accept your invitation. Under the rules of the Sultan's game, you may also use immoral means to coerce others. 1001 hugs. In intercourse, you see death. In embrace, you see life. Maggie's love was so wonderful, while the Sultan's game was so frightful. And so instead, you see fate. You see yourself die numerous times in the game, beheaded by the Sultan, poisoned by Maggie, killed in battle, assassinated, committing suicide. You all see yourself embrace Maggie time and time again. Oops, I was trying to scroll. The game did not want me to scroll. The stars twinkle like the eyes of gods, shamelessly, tirelessly, watching your carnal bodies connect. The next day, you truthfully recount this marvelous experience in court, making the Sultan laugh heartily, asking what drug you took to experience such wonderful visions, while the magician gazes at you ambiguously from the side. You have 2 days to fill this conquest card. 2 nobles anger the Sultan, who are imprisoned. My unreliable ally of Nabani. We need to give him a lady to sleep with enough charisma, or a bottle of wine. Or I could just give him a carnality card. I think. Bloodshed cards can be broken immediately, but other cards may not. I'll pass him the carnality card and see if he likes that. Conquest card. What? I have 4 physique, 5 combat. And 1 sociability. Charisma and sociability. What other cards are here? Combat and wisdom. Wisdom and combat. Survival and magic. Stealth and combat. Wisdom and sociability. Let's go with the inside information just to boost the sociability up a little bit. I could also send an extra companion, but I'm going to use all of them. Also, herbology is going to go down there. Secret's going to go there. And this secret's going to go there. Maggie's going to manage the estate. Bookstore. Jabal's there. Be good if we can get her to support us more. Fluence and Farage, and a gold coin to give us some books. And then we'll just go ahead and keep having Lumera read while she has time. While we're trying to get the money for the gold beard. You overhear a noble in the bathhouse complaining, intentionally or not, about how his house outside the city has been occupied by a group of cunning vagrants. The steamy mist makes everyone laugh, dismissing it as a joke, because everyone knows if you were willing to spend some money to hire a few mercenaries, the problem could easily be solved. He hasn't done that. Perhaps he knows that you have been chosen by the Sultan, and you are the one in the city who most likes, or rather, needs to meddle in other people's business. 3 success. Need at least 2 to succeed. Use your silver tongue to both threaten them with the dire outcome of occupying a noble's mansion, and promise benefits if they left on their own accord. The untraveled, starving mom are shattered by your words, murmuring hesitantly. You take advantage of their lapse in vigilance to capture the leader, sending the vagrant scattling headless. The noble wants me to click to break conquest card. Crack. The noble, overjoyed, showered you with endless gratitudes over and over again. You stop him, who is about to escape to his house. Then he suddenly realizes and pats his head, then offers some coins as a reward. This can barely be considered conquest. The Sultan finds this story dull, dismissing the guard to take the leader of the vagrants slandering before him away. Before you can break the conquest card and retire, you hear the Sultan yawns, telling the noble, Hamed, I heard there's fine wine in your mansion? Vacant mansion. Manage the estate, make some money. Sultan is still not seen today. Clearly... Alright, broke the carnality card by giving it to him. But I didn't get a chance to read it. Also, the tits are censored because it turned on streamer mode. Embark on an adventurous fling with Nabani, but instinctively realize this indulgence in Sultan's game can bring savagery, chaos, and fate beyond ordinary acceptance. You sure want to do it? Yeah, sure. The most popular man has appeared. And dear friend, no matter what happens next, please don't scream. Clearly, in Nabani's imagination, the Sultan's game should be full of skirmish, sex, and scandals. His sword should be clanging steels, but the only clanging that echoed was the clanging of accounted gold coins, counting days after days after days. This obviously couldn't satisfy his restless heart. Soon enough, he returned to his former life of debauchery. Perhaps once he's bored, he will come back to check if you're still alive every now and then. You showed him a carnality card. He returns to your courtyard with great enthusiasm. He winks at you mysteriously. Have you heard that the House of Delights has been trying out something new lately? Let's go together. But remember to bring your best cloth. We're in the presence of men. You're full of doubt. You've always heard of the Lady of Delights wearing heavy makeup and competing for attention to greet guests. But it's the first time hearing that guests need to dress elaborately. However, you calmly nod, indicating that you agree. Ooh, Mystery of Mysteries, the gold book. Patience is the most indispensable quality in hunting. When you are once again caressing the cold card at night, Maggie quietly lit a lamp and approached from behind, massaging your aching temple. Go to bed early, dear. She gently kissed your hand and helped you put the card down, then softly said, Perhaps we can consult the priests tomorrow. They might have a solution to expel the magic from this card. Maggie is a devotee of the Immaculate Purity. The city's largest temple venerates this ancient and powerful deity. But to get the god, to get such an existence, to notice this game, your heart was slightly moved. Perhaps he could truly help you, but you always feel this may bring unexpected trouble. Let's go together. You're tired of being pushed around by such cruel game rules. You don't want to betray your conscience repeatedly for another 7 days. You grasped Maggie's soft hand and nodded. All right. You stood up, embracing your wife. If the priests can help you end this cruel game, it would be great. Draw a new card. Bronze Extravagance. Alright, we can fulfill that pretty easy. Let's go ahead and draw a second. Silver Extravagance. I want to change that out. Stone Conquest. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and draw another. Silver Extravagance again. No. Bloodshed. No. Bronze Carnality. Okay. Gold extravagance was what I was looking for. Fantastic. Since buying the gold bird, break an extravagance card of any tier. Gold extravagance in there. We just need 5 more gold. We have 5 more turns. We'll get there. The sweet whip of Jaleel. The most popular man, Nabani. The mysterious masked guest. After showing Nabani the carnality card, he mysteriously told you to dress up well and meet him at the House of Delights that day. Less than 5 charisma to disqualify you from the event. Who is the most handsome guest here? You must attend in person. And I need 3 more Riz. I have 3 days to get that. 3 physique, 4 combat. This might refresh in a day or so. 3 magic. Nice. Maggie, manage the house. Use the vacant mansion card while you're at it. And let's go ponder this so Lumera can go read it. Lumera, go read that. We don't have any triples yet. And we're going to break the bronze extravagance using the Mirror of Stars. But I want to get the gold bird out of the way. So we need 3 more charisma. We have the Cape of Spring, which adds 1, but we need an additional 2. Which we don't have. I'll go to the bookstore, talk to Fatuna some more. But I won't spend any gold. Not this time round. And yeah, it cost 8 gold coins. I'm not spending money. Only 4 gold coins. I'm not spending money. And I can't go attend to that. So I can go and do this one. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Bloodshed works. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this bronze bloodshed card. Sorry, Nayla. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of you so I can get rid of a card. And have full use of the day. Nayla's vanity is as renowned as her charm. She sent you a message suggesting you use the Sultan card on her. This way, she can return to being the center of palace gossip, and you, in the process, may gain immense pleasure. When you pull out the shiny Sultan card, she excitedly grabs it, admiring the magical flowing patterns. But why is there a picture of a woman taking her own life? She asks while undressing, revealing her body adorned with gold threads and embroidery. Because love breeds life and death takes them. Ultimately, they are but 2 sides of the same coin, you explain, caressing her breasts before the crimson nectar of life splurged from her chest, splattering on the knife's handle as you remove it from her. And Nayla is no more. But hey, we gained 5 gold coins. We also listed our vacant house for rent. Someone reaches out to us. Sultan is still not seen today. And Fatuna likes us one more. A bored noble in the city sent his 2 slaves into the desert, betting on which slave would live longer. Would it be the strong man who had lost an arm, or the weak woman? The slave girl's gonna win. The frail woman persisted till the end. She won the game, but only lived half a day longer than the other slave. People argued over the outcome of the bet, but no one cared about her life or death. Notoriety -1, infamy +1, but 2 gold coins. Yay, finish another book. Room to rent. Oh. Jabal, the general of the Sultan, suddenly stops you as you leave. Want to make a deal, he says, extending a pair of calloused hands. Give me that conquest card. I haven't faced any valuable opponents for a while. My hands itch to fight something. You mentioned the Sultan might not like that, but Jabal was unfazed. As long as no one knows it is me, what do you worry about? I'll give you the evidence of conquest directly. You can just pass it to the Sultan. Sure. That General Night Hunt has appeared. I'll bring you the Wolf King's head. Day to worship the Immaculate Purity again. Best time to visit the priests. Alright, the merchant's refreshed. Golden ram earrings, 3 wisdom, 2 magic. The longbow for 4 combat. Dagger for charisma, stealth, and survival. Spear for combat, and dagger for combat. Okay, well, we can handle ourselves or send a follower to do it. Alright, so I don't need to go handle this. Saswood Day. Yeah, Faraj, you go handle it. 30 gold coins. And we'll buy the gold bird, which gives 8. It's equipment, it's treasure, it's an animal. It gives 8 charisma. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That'll make me the most popular man. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Mackie, go manage the estate. Headless Dragon is still about. I will go Tweemon there. Room to rent. Barat, the foreign merchant. I have a week to do something about him. Jabal's go face the fierce beast. Bronze or lower tier conquest. Yeah, sure. You may choose to skip this challenge. Jabal only needs you to provide the Sultan conquest card. If you gain 4 successes in the night hunt, you will surpass Jabal. Okay, he has combat 7 and physique 7. Even if I were to go do it, I have physique 4, combat 5. So I don't need to go do it, but I can use him to get rid of the conquest card. But I shall wait on that. Who's in the bookstore? Main supports me. Wisdom 1, sociability 1, survival 1, sociability 1. Let's go read this one, Lumera. Boop. No matter how much you regret it, once the Sultan said it, you had no choice but to buy the danged mechanical bird out of your own pocket. You reluctantly handed over the money while cursing the greedy inventor and the onlooking Sultan in your heart. Thank heavens you didn't go bankrupt. You squeezed out a few tears at the Sultan to let you break an extravagance card for it. But the Sultan looked at you mockingly, saying, "Didn't you yourself say it was worth its weight in gold? You truly have no one to blame but your own rash words. Anyone can see that the bird is not worth that much, even if it can tell time, fly, and groom its feathers. Any rooster on the street can do that. Now you've really lost a lot." The tears flowing from your eyes become genuine. Your sorrowful appearance amused the Sultan. After having had enough fun, he finally let you go. The gold extravagance card gets broken. And we gain money. Sultan is still not seen today. On days of divine worship, flowing waters wash temple's smooth stones over the bare feet and prostrate hands of devotees. Priests of the purest order stand deep within the temple, amid pure white pillars, under blue sky and bright sun. Skin dusted in gold powder glows softly. Iman, the head priest of the purest order, was surprisingly aloof, even described as cold. He takes the Sultan card you bring, closing his eyes for a lengthy silence, finally shaking his head. "I can't destroy it." Returning the card to you, he washes his fingers with water from the columns, as if they touched something so dirty. "If you need blessings or confession, I can help." His tone feels detached, businesslike, but eyes steady, leaving you unsure whether his refusal stems from lack of bribery or genuine inability. And Lumera read a book. "Let's run away," said your wife. "If we continue doing these horrible things, we will all not be ourselves anymore." This is also a possibility, you ponder? Yeah. You planned until late at night, listing all possibilities and the necessary conditions to escape the Sultan's rule. Although none of these conditions are currently met, such planning has given you hope. Prepare for escaping from the Sultan's game. She seems to want your attention. Put her into methinks. Alright, Lumera, what do you think? You find Lumera sitting idly in your study, with some books scattered around. Seeing you, she looks at you with clear eyes and said, "Master, I noticed that the books here are about very grand and significant events, but there's nothing about ordinary people, about slaves, servants, or vendors. Why is that?" "'Cause they weren't written on paper." You were silent for a moment and comforted her, saying that perhaps such tales exist, but they have not been passed down. You've heard the songs that farmers and herdsmen sing during their leisure time. They don't have parchment or reed pens, so these songs and stories are not recorded on paper, but are passed down orally. You patted the girl's hair and said, "Maybe you can record these people's stories." She widened her eyes, then nodded heavily. Gained an intuition card. A green intuition. I have these pure thoughts as well, and we can equip a gold bird, right? I don't have animal handling, so I can't actually use the gold bird. You convince everyone that this mechanical bird is crafted out of pure gold. How could you not? It costs you a whole 30 gold coins. Alright, so I need to go do that. Golden ram earrings. Yeah, one charisma, one charisma. I need 3 charisma boost. If I buy this, that puts me at +2 charisma boost with the Cape of Springs. You know what? Foreign merchantman. Let's go and accept you into the vacant mansion. Every 5 days, collect 3 gold coins. Sure. What are you selling at the moment? Tappage Heristry, Broken Gold Sword, Amulet of Faded Honor, which gives it Charisma. Costs 5 gold coins. But we'll also get 3 more. Project successful. The rent has already been collected and a lease agreement was signed. That's fair. Go here, buy the Dagger of Purity as well. We'll swap out the hunting bow for the dagger, putting us at 4 Riz. And then we take the Cape of Spring and equip that as well. That brings us to 5 Charisma. And now we qualify. We need some more wisdom and stealth, perhaps. So that opportunity to give us stealth. This gives us wisdom. Stealth. Or wisdom. Go with more wisdom. Let's get a little bit more wisdom here. Now we can resolve that out. What if I ponder the hunting bow? Nothing special. Okay. Ponder Maggie. Nothing. Ponder the bird. You haven't yet expanded your collection room to include this rare treasure, but now is the time. Event Gold Bird House has appeared. Spend 5 gold. Spectre treasures will produce corresponding rewards at a certain rate. Meticulously ensuring its flight capability, then constructing a huge cage for it. Okay, so we can at least do that for it. Dodgeball, another day. I'll wait for you on another day. We're not gonna beat him though. Oh, Shama's at the bookstore. Raj, go to the bookstore. Maggie, tend to the house. The estate, please. And Lumera will read. What are your current stats, Lumera? 0 physique, 3 charisma, 5 wisdom, a stealth, 3 magic, survival, and a sociability. And we're going to give her another wisdom. Sounds good to me. Today's House of Delight seems a little different. The patrons are dressed brightly and elaborately, with immense hair covered in rosewater and shining longswords encrusted in ancestral jewels, while the ladies of delight sit behind veils, concealing their faces like noble women. Ladies and gentlemen, Butena, the elderly mistress of the House of Delights, came out. Today, we are choosing the most popular man, the one closest to the ladies' hearts, the one who qualifies to enjoy the greatest pleasure. The men stir, sizing each other up. Eventually, all eyes focus on 3 individuals, you, Nabani, and a masked noble guest. Today, Nabani wore the Iron Guard's uniform, a few braids mixed with his loose hair, each adorned with large garnets matching his honey-colored hair, keeping all women's eyes on him. As for the masked guest, how strange. Why wear a mask in such a setting? You scrutinize the masked guest. Ah. So my wisdom stealth is 4, But the masked guest has minus 10. Well, has 10 in stealth, which is minus 10 from my dice pool. Need at least 3 success to see through his identity. I can't even add gold dice to it. Okay. Stop with the auto. The mask he wears covers his entire face. All other patrons are familiar faces, except him. You rack your brains but can't recall where you've seen this person. Before you have time to draw any conclusions, Butana's clapping interrupts your thoughts. All our guests today are the most popular in the House of Delights. Of course, most of you don't use real names here. Everyone has the right to seek pleasure, and we certainly won't pry. But charisma. A man's charisma. It's not just what's between his legs, but also how deep the depths of his eyes, how ironclad his heart, how well his fingers move for women. These are a man's most precious assets. Her hoarse voice echoes with the House of Delights, drawing giggles from the girls beyond the veils. Hence, let the ladies be the judges, shall we? Whoever has the most ladies of delight around him will become the most popular man in the House of Delights. The veil is drawn back, and the women fled out like a tide, each moving toward their favorite patron. Beauties flock to the masked guest. While quite a few surround you and Nabani, it is still the masked guest who has the most ladies at his side. Butana claps her hands, loudly congratulating the masked guest for winning. Butana hands the golden key to the masked guest. This is the highest pleasure, she says. This is the key to the backyard of the House of Delights, where there's pool, plenty of cushions, and fountains overflowing with wine. As the most popular man, you have the right to host a party of frivolity and pleasure there, and all the ladies of delight will attend, and you decide which male guests to invite. Silence descends suddenly. Then come the cheers. Men cluster around the masked guest, begging to be taken along. Dismissively, he shakes them off, leads girls by the hand, and ducks into the veils. Next, the Sultan will enjoy his game. Got money. Nabani's back in hand. Numera finished reading the book. Riots outside the city. An investment tier 2. Cool. Let's get the hunting bow back on us. Actually, no, let's just leave the dagger of purity. Faraj, you can have the hunting bow. Okay, so everything's in order. We have 5 coins. I think that's all that's needed for the Mirror of Stars upgrade. Oh, there it is. Expansion. Observatory. Where's 5 gold coins? Extravagance and gold coins. Thank you. Alright, Combat 3, Physique 5. Combat 7, Physique 7. Hunting bow only gives 2 combat. Well, you know, Physique 5, Combat 5. I can't bring an item along. But I can bring a Conquest card. And we can try. Sultan was the masked guest. Now, the noble and merciful ruler requests that you join the Sultan's game. Sultan has formally invited you. You have no choice but to comply. You can take the opportunity to break any Sultan card. Bloodshed, carnality, extravagance, or conquest. So it has to be me. I have a few days for it. I can take the opportunity to break any Sultan card, except... yeah, but I do need to be there. Convenient consumable, or to break an extravagant card offering 30 gold coins. Ugh. Aminal has been ordered to join in this, as well as Adila, Lazak, Samir, Juna, and Jalila. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about that for 5 days at least. Maggie, we need more money. I'll give you the dagger so you have a little more charisma. Doesn't help your wisdom or sociability though, does it? Not really, no. Oh well. We're still in the Headless Dragon state, which is fine by me. Alright, so it's the city conquest card of bronze or lower. Let's draw another Sultan card. A bronze conquest card. Fantastic. That'll go great in the riots. Of which we will send Nabani to deal with that, but I have to handle it myself. If I could bring Nabani along. Nabani, go to the bathhouse. We don't have any money. Go to the bookstore. Yeah. Have fun. Namara, go read. Faraj, you got anything? No. Okay. I didn't think so, but you know. Pure thoughts. Can we think on that? Piety's examination has appeared. You witnessed your own act of piety. Consolidate the marks of piety here. Reaching 3 will upgrade the conviction. The follower who witnessed. And yourself. Okay, well... I guess Faraj just doesn't get to do like anything. We do have 3 secrets, so we can at least send those secrets to court. And upgrade it to tier 2 secret. For bronze. So there's that at least. Maggie and Faraj, y'all work together to manage the estate, please. A general, eager for adventure and challenge, has found the perfect hunting ground. Now, hand over the conquest card and wait for him to bring back the beast's head after his killing spree. You join Jabal's hunt. However, can your performance earn his approval? This event harbors no mortal danger. 4 successes allow triumph over Jabal. I'll add 2 gold die. You sliced off the beast's head with a single stroke. Without a doubt, you prove your valor, earning Jabal's high praise. He picks up the steaming, bloody head and hands it to you. The next day, you hold up the giant wolf's head as proof, and publicly break the conquest card in 2. Crack! I gain the physique, we gain the giant wolf head, and familiar fighting style. Sultan still not seen. But we upgrade our secret. And we manage the estate very successfully. And bookstore, we handle it very successfully as well. And Expansion Observatory, breaking the Extravagance card. The Celestial Globe is installed. It will spin with the sun, moon, and stars, creating records for wise men yet to come to interpret. And that's another Sultan card. Cracked and Rhythms of Change gained. And Lumera read a book. Event Injured White Rhino has appeared. Also, if we go over here, we can check progress and see that we have 19 cards remaining to break. So we've broken 9 cards already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. And we have 2 in hand. Conquest and Carnality. Alright, let's deal with the riots outside the city. Me, Nabani, Conquest. We'll go deal with that. Rhythms of Change. 5 stealth, 5 magic. You can also think more on its use. A very astronomical phenomenon. Feels like it could be used the same way as intelligence. We can analyze it with pen, paper, and numbers, as Mahir says. Science. Event Study of the Stars has appeared. Researchers release 5 in Wisdom. Maggie and Lumera can both do that. Attempt to deduce the laws of the star's movement. And Faraj will chat with the guests. And we have the Wolf's Head, which we'll be able to probably upgrade the house with, like we did with the Observatory and we can with the Gold Bird. Need to handle this Bronze Carnality as well. Nope, not with me here. Okay, well, we've used everyone, so... Receive Divine Grace. Nah, not worried about it. Rumor there are riots inside the city, and a noble lady is caught by vagrants. 21 dice. We need 3 successes. Their force is nothing compared to yours. You easily drive them away. Such a heroic rescue is certainly worthy of a conquest card. We have saved Fatuna! And use a conquest card. And she gave us 5 gold. I don't feel like reading it. And 5 more gold. Thanks, Faraj. You recently discovered by chance that every afternoon, when it's less busy, the maids gather in the study around Lumera to listen to her read. The ink on the paper hasn't dried yet, seeming as if Lumera wrote it herself. She smashed the water jug on the stone, and milk flowed into the river. But she didn't feel any regret, because it was given by her enemy. Honey given by an enemy is poison. Lumera read softly, her voice steady, but her enunciation very clear. Apollos cursed the man who gave her the milk with anger. She said she would rather starve than live off the charity of the one who killed her mother. The maids were engrossed, discussing Lumera's story animatedly, debating whether the protagonist should have smashed the milk jug, till the old slave girl reminded everyone that their master's lunch was about to start, and they dispersed to work. Only then did Lumera notice you in the hallway. After kneeling to greet you, she nervously twisted her robe and asked, "What do you think, Master? Should Apollos have kept the milk given by her enemy?" Nah. You tell her that if she accepts the enemy's gift, she must question her own heart about whether she still wants to pursue revenge. Others also have milk, and you can live without drinking milk. But revenge, there's only one way to resolve it. She listens to your words and nods vigorously. After a while, somewhat hesitant, she asks, "Can I still tell them stories?" You smile and promise. +1 notoriety. Yay! So I can break a carnality card here. Oh, and that adds 2 to sociability. Okay. Well, let's break this carnality card then. No, I'll draw a new one after resolving this. Oh, that takes 3 days. That takes 3 days. That's 3 days long. Okay, let's draw another card then. Silver carnality. That one's better. Let's change this bronze carnality out then. Low tier extravagance. You know what? I think we can do that. The blood at the neck of this head is long congealed, but the stench remains. How do you plan to deal with the grim trophy? Decoration, ally, give it to Jabal, sell it to a merchant who is interested in it. Use it as decoration. If you could find a jeweler to serve you, this head could be made into an accessory. The striking and grotesque form would surely inspire. Oh, okay, well. Then let me think on it some more. Give it to Jabal. You decide to give it to Jabal, your companion in this combat. A cruel gift. There you go, Jabal. Alright, well. This will take 4 days to resolve, and can't exactly do that. Gonna draw another card.
I knew you would
Bloodshed.
come. You
Hey,
must
Aqua.
feel as I do the connection between us.
Howdy. I guess I'll break the carnality card here then. The silver carnality. And I'll just use the gold bird. Oh, we can't even use a... Okay. Never mind. We'll just upgrade that. Water in a stretch. You got it. Ooh. Those are some good pops. Thank you, thank you. The injured white rhino. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. I need to use that over here. I did this before. It's good. It's good. Hey, Nabani. Come with me. Opportunity. Yes, give me more stealth. We could deal with extravagance another way. Faraj, go manage the estate, please. You know what? I'll use the extravagance to upgrade the house. There we go. Need 2 successes to approach without being noticed. We have a reroll. There we go. To pull off this absurd and over-the-top method of completing the carnality card, you went to great lengths. including convincing the royal keeper to procure a bottle of male rhino urine just for you. The scent messed with the rhino's senses, whether you were trying to get close, or even closer. All that just to avoid hurting a human in this wicked game, and maybe, just maybe, to earn a smile from the Sultan. You really went above and beyond. Anyway, thanks to that god-awful stench, you managed to approach the white rhino. Just like the rumor said, it was wounded, tense, and wary. But now, the overpowering male rhino scent pouring off of you left it confused. Let me be the one who rides the white rhino. So what's this? It's a card game and a dice game about a sultan who was bored, who was playing this game that a magician had brought that was killing a lot of people. You told the sultan that he needs to stop, and then he was like, why don't you play it for me? And so now you have to be the one to play the game and handle the cards, which include bloodshed, conquest, carnality, and extravagance. You know, things kings tend to do. But you're not a sultan. You're not the one in charge. So you have to figure out how to do it yourself. Break the carnality card, and then I'll read the events that just happened. A bold leap! Before the rhino even realized what was happening, you were already behind it, securing yourself in just the right spot. All of this clearly shattered the rhino's understanding of how the world worked. You could feel its tension, its helplessness, and maybe even a flicker of excitement. And so, with nothing but your body, you rode that raw, untamed force across the wilds until both of you were utterly spent. When you led the white rhino into the royal court to present your triumph, it stood calm and regal, while the courtiers exchanged uneasy, baffled glances. The Sultan, meanwhile, laughed so hard he could barely breathe. +2 notoriety and +1 infamy. You've conquered the wild. From that day on, animals could smell the scent of power clinging to you, and they would yield to you. That being said, humans probably couldn't smell it. Right? Yeah, didn't get full 5 gold out of managing the estate. A strangely dressed itinerant monk claimed you have a connection to the god he worships and wanted to give you an ancient statue. The statue had a serene and compassionate look, but you always felt something was off about it. I'll politely decline. You politely declined the statue. However, for several days, you were plagued by evil whispers in your night. You rebuked, struggled, cursed, and fled in your nightmares until, 7 days later, your nights returned to peace, as if nothing had ever happened. Get a Mystique card. This is our shared trophy. You've already used it to break your conquest card. Now, you decide to give it to a fellow warrior who fought by your side. Jabal seems delighted. Clearly, he likes the head. To be honest, I've already prepared a marble wall in my house just for this wolf head. Jabal gains support and combat abilities. On the day the cage was completed, you also crawled inside, watching the gold bird futilely seek exits. The sun shone through its feathers, injecting a trace of clarity into your eyes. The outside was but a bigger cage. You gained a gold eye. And we made some minor improvements to the house, breaking the extravagance card. Vacant room and slightly renovated residence. With your evil acts under the Sultan's card's reputation, youths of justice decide to confront you. During this phase, challengers will regularly come to confront you. Be cautious. Event challenges are ever present has appeared. Your notoriety spread among people, attracting followers. You can construct a guest house. Event construct a guest house has appeared. Because my infamy is 3. Because I've been abusing the Sultan cards. Man. The Gold Birdhouse. Every 7 days, the gold bird will bring you 1 good luck. Such a precious gold bird should be guarded. Need someone to watch over the gold bird for me. We have this vacant room, we have this mystique. I have animal handling skill now, so I can hold on to the white rhino, which boosts my physique in combat. Because the white rhino gives me 8 physique, 2 charisma, 5 combat, and 1 survival. All because I fucked the rhino. Nabani. Buddy. Hold on. What? Hold up. Where's my wife? Oh, she's still here. Another day. Another day. Okay. Raj. There's a vacant room. Go chat with the guests. Challenges are ever present. Some so-called champions of justice decide to challenge you. You can break a bloodshed card up to the challenger tier. Oh, well, that's just perfect. I have one. I have a rhino. Not much they can really do to me about that. And Nabani. Go guard the gold bird. I think that'll give me a gold die in 7 days. Which would be pretty cool. The female artisan who has waited many days without a response leaves to come back some other time. Research unveils those astral patterns mechanics, refuting mystic delusions convincingly. Rationality. Sultan is like the sun, still not seen. And we make money! Some so-called champions of justice decide to challenge you. I didn't mean to. I need at least 1 success. 15. You won, knocking the challenger to the ground. +1 influence notoriety. The challenger's head was cut off. You broke the bloodshed card in your hand, and for a while, no one dared challenge you anymore. +1 infamy. And I think we have to go pull another... Yeah, we have to go pull another Sultan card. Stone Conquest. Give me another. Silver Extravagance. That works. Oh, the Foreign Merchant. First off, need to ponder Maggie. She has something for me. Wife's worries.
You would come. You must feel as I do the connection between us.
It's 3 days, but he uses her up. That's a shame. Alright, well I can go stop. I can go get the lease agreement money. Shield the blinded eyes. Okay, mental forgotten gods. I don't care. I just want the money. And welcome in, Kazakh. Let me get that stretch for you. Thank you. Feels nice. Got 3 gold coins for my contract with Barat. Alright, Faraj. With the vacant room. Go do the thing. Our rationality adds 20 inspiration and 2 reformative. I'm gonna go draw another Sultan card. Because I can't afford the extravagance. Actually, no, I'm gonna change it out. Silver extravagance. Well, first, actually, ponder it. Can't think of any other solution at the moment for it. Okay. Change extravagance out. Gold bloodshed. Okay. And let's just draw another card. Silver conquest. Alright, let's change this conquest out then. For bronze carnality. That one works for me. I have to handle this myself. Still have 5 days on it though. Help Fatuna that out. And we can use the silver conquest for that. Actually, I want to drop a save. I'm going to try to use the bloodshed card here. See what can happen with that. And Lumera still has a book to read. Nope, go have fun reading that book. Oh, I realize I am clearly blocking the next day dial. It's a next day dial. It's a big old next day button. There's nothing else that I'm blocking. Yay, money! Introduction to Herbology. Lumera Red. And Sultan's game is another 2 days. Family check would generate wife's resentment. We're going to generate that because we can't get to her. Forgot that it took 3 days. Oh well. Lumera's already read all her books. Full armor for 4 physique. There's a great sword for 3 combat. Alright, go get another book and talk to Shama. Sultan is still not seen today yet because he's off having a party. Breath of the Ancients book. Secret down there. Confession. Raj, continue to manage the estate, please. Going to ponder on the book. And the mayor is going to read the book. And then we're going to end the day, because that's all we can do. And we're going to generate some wife's worries. You part the beaded curtain of the House of Delights. Through the shimmering light, you spot the Sultan lounging in the deepest shadows, his eyes half-lidded in contentment, resembling a languid beast at rest. Jalila kneels naked at his feet, her beautiful and smooth back holding a golden tray and wine upon the table. Juno lay on the carpet, holding a scroll in her hands, moaning as she mockingly recited persuasive words written on it. Under the veil, Samir is bound on the rack, elegant whip marks on his chest. Slave girls teased his body with feathers, while he keeps his brow tight, shouts eyes enduring, as the master did not allow him to release. And Adela kneels by the banquet table, the only neatly dressed lady, but as you can see, under the loose robe, she is desperately enduring something, perhaps pleasure or pain, perhaps pain or desire. Of course, there are Lazag and Minal. You see them indulging in fervent revelry before the altar, compelled by the Sultan's orders to perform such acts. Or do the tyrants Ilir liberate their true nature? When you kneel before the Sultan, a damp smell from the floor rises up, and something scorching hovers above your head, making you not dare to look up. You suggest adding a touch of flair to the Sultan's game. What does the Sultan love most if not blood? He laughs, pointing casually at someone, and you give him a performance like no other. You embrace the chosen one with seeming tenderness, soft caresses and gentle kisses bellied by your strong arms. With a thin, razor-sharp blade, you carve intricate patterns across bare flesh. Every shudder, every gasping breath, every desperate struggle, every plea becomes part of this canvas of despair. You are the cold executioner, alone in your deadly dance. As blood drips steadily, you finally release the fading soul, presenting the blade to the Sultan. With a hearty laugh, he drives it into the victim's lower body, destroying what little life remains. Then he orders the skin flayed whole. This masterpiece, he declares, must be preserved forever. Jalila, I'm sorry. But hey, used up the gold bloodshed card. On a bronze, no less. But Jalila, I'm sorry. The whip lady. Time stands frozen, as if the sun and moon have abandoned their eternal course, waiting for the master of the world to grow bored. With a yawn, the Sultan carelessly kicks aside the perfumed beauty curled against him. He strides across the scattered chaos of the floor, leaving with languid grace. Only then does the wind stir in this chamber thick with desire. Only then do you slowly recall your own name, at last aware that you are still breathing. Maggie waited for you for several days. Bedtime together, at dinners together, when you attempted to kiss her lips. You remained silent, leaving her with only deep disappointment. I'm sorry. It took 3 days to resolve that. But hey, we got rid of that card, though. It's worth the resentment, I suppose. And Lumera read a book. A woman who claims to be a cartographer comes to visit you, hoping to meet you and gain your support. Beast blood no longer thrills the Sultan, but he suddenly wonders if a giant wolf could be kept as a dog. Of course, he doesn't care about anyone's answer. His thoughts are already at the hunt, eager to try himself again. Gain 6 fatigue. Hey, Maggie wants to tell me something. Arming the wife. Yes, I can talk to her now. Hey, Maggie, you already have a dagger. Okay. The warrioress's challenge. I could send a follower. The follower is currently busy. The warrioress might stay there for a while. It's fine. Raiders hideout. I have to handle it myself. And a private meeting with Novel. Let's handle this. We need to handle this. And then we need to handle the meeting. And then we can handle the wife. Or we might get more resentment again. Yeah. 1 resentment, -1 sociability, -1 charisma. Am I using deer? No. Do I have any books? No, we do not. Lumera, go get a book and speak with Saki. Trajectory of time. The Aether Balancer of the Celestial Globe will automatically synchronize with the most noteworthy celestial phenomena. This means the star formations that most strongly influence magic and fate are also the ones easiest to observe. Following Fatuna's directions, you come to a noble winery. A winery that looks very peaceful. Is this the attacker's lair? Perhaps. You look at Fatsuna. This is clearly a property dispute between nobles, but in the Sultan's game, you can do whatever you want. You attacked the estate. 28 dice, and I need 3 successes. Got 11. And I got 5 gold, and Fatuna support, and 2 influence, and a vacant mansion, and and we broke our conquest card. Bing! And that's another card. Correct. And Sultan is still not at court. And we got money. And we bought a book. Person suddenly approaches you, showing you a bundle of old items, claiming they are treasures passed down from your ancestors, and asking you to buy them back. You inspect them. Some are good, some are clearly fake, but some seem worth appreciating. Sure, I'll take it all. Why not? Vizier Abdul sends a servant to summon you for a chat at his residence. I want it. Oh. You can break an extravagance card of bronze tier or lower. That's a carnality. Let's see if we could change out that card then. Ah! Bronze tier extravagance. Perfect. I can send a follower to go handle that. Lumera! Congratulations. Private meeting. I need to go deal with that. Carnality. I mean, I could fuck Novel. I could decide, yes, that is the way to handle this. Trajectory of time adds 4 wisdom and magic, as well as 2 rerolls. You know what? I haven't done this yet. So let's go with carnality. Let's go ahead and get rid of this card if we can. Oh yeah, I need the, nope. Manage the estate. Farage and the vacant mansion. Go manage that. Still need to construct a gatehouse. Actually, cancel that. We have the money. Let's construct the guest house. Vacant mansion. Construction cost. And an extravagance card. Gold Conquest. They said it had a stone extravagance. It did. That's a shame. Oh well. For the unknown oasis. You don't have anything I can use extravagance card on at the moment. Still have Farage here, so go advertise the vacant room. This mansion, isolated from the bustle of the city, stands in a silence that feels like no man's land. Beneath the eaves and tree shadows, Novel sits alone reading, no servants by his sight. Under the shadow of trees, it seems suitable to do such carnal things. Has this deck of cards granted you the sovereignty and audacity to humiliate me? He asks as you pin his hands above his head. Anger flashes in his eyes, then fades within the blink of an eye. I pity you. He closes his eyes wearily, refusing to confront your desire. Yet in that moment, you vaguely caught something. There was a hope hidden in his glance towards you, now forever lost. What was it? You suddenly want to know what he originally intended to say to you by bringing you here, but his lips are now forever sealed. Broke the carnality card! For the Dark Alley dwellers, guest means a role of slothful leisure, yet also a role of deathly commitments at a moment's behest. More often than not, it's a syndicate's act of raising a group of idlers to boost morale. Yet, among these people, there exists a tacit code of honor and duty, enough to become your help. Considering your notoriety has long wafted through the Dark Alley, why not use some spare change to enlist some hands? Heavens, the people in the slums actually need you to spend money just so they can have a place like this. They're even willing to risk their lives for it? You suddenly realize something feels off, and all those voices of praise begin to lose their luster. Sultan has returned to his loyal court. Swindler, or maybe not a swindler, approaches you with a heap of trinkets, claiming they are ancient relics belonging to your family. With a grand gesture, you generously declare that you will take them all in. The person was overjoyed and tried to run away with your money. However, maybe out of fear of trouble from you, he sneakily handed you something just before leaving. When he had gone far away, you opened your hand to find a piece of jewelry bearing the royal insignia. It's better not to ask how he got it. Huge gemstone necklace. You concealed the royal jewelry and pretended to be heartbroken, lamenting about how you were swindled into buying a pile of worthless items. Honestly, people always enjoy seeing others suffer. The Sultan gladly granted you permission to break this extravagance card. The Sultan has returned to his loyal palace. But the boy's request has appeared. Project Investment 2 has appeared. Exploring the unknown oasis. Yeah, I don't care about that. Accumulate advantages. Ever since that humiliating night in the woods, Nafla has been a laughingstock of the Sultan's court, and your audacious actions have left him entirely disheartened. Now you have gained the great adversary who will go to great lengths to distress you. This time, you hear that Nafla is secretly sharpening his knife, forming factions. Your troops. Follower. I don't have any troops. Consumable to improve abilities. And a follower. Alright, well, I need to go talk to the Wife. Pure thoughts? Everything but pure thoughts would work. Okay. Tactics. Let's use some tactics when dealing with that. Lumera, you can collect money. Man, let's buy the heritage tapestry. Buy the tapestry and collect 3 gold. And then we can use the tapestry to construct a corridor with the extravagance. Huzzah! Manage the estate. Forage with the vacant room. Let's go read this book. Victory against the odds. There we go. Challenges are ever present. New challenger. Catching a thief. Hymir made off with 2 gold coins. Oh, actually, never mind. Lumera. You need to, you need to deal with that for me, please. Do I have anything that could help you in this case? Not really. But you should be fine. Guest house. Someone recruit the 2nd retainer. They will serve you in exchange for food on the table, but a few meals is not enough to ensure undying loyalty. And a poet. It's also a ranger. When your notoriety is 5 or higher, you can spend 5 gold coins to upgrade the house. My notoriety is 4, so we can't. Tapestry corridor, the observatory is in progress. Goldberg's house is almost completed, then we'll have Nabani back. Maybe. This tiny house allows Goldberg to come and go freely. Occasionally, you enter the cage, and the bird perches on your hand. If ultimately it could escape the cage, it is willing to share fortune as golden as its wings. With your notoriety spreading throughout the capital, visitors to your home are no longer restricted to nobles, magicians, muscle-flexing barbarians, monks who paint their faces purple, thieves, smugglers. Of course, none of them could win Maggie's affections. She always worried about home theft or felt these people eyed her with malice. Know this, Maggie isn't a timid woman. If you don't handle these matters, Maggie may have to handle them herself. You tried to comfort your wife. 5 successes versus 2 needed. You tell Maggie that these people, although suspicious, unhygienic, and poorly dressed, are each more kind-hearted than the well-dressed ministers of the Sultan's court. More importantly, Maggie is the most beautiful, kindest, and noble woman they have ever seen in their lives. These people like adventurers and stories, respect the Lord's wife, and are willing to work for you. Hearing this, Maggie laughed heartily, warning you not to think she hadn't read those romance novels. But you're not really worried. After all, you are the only man in this household who regularly bathes. Sense of happiness. Ever since that humiliating night in the woods. Novel, yada yada yada. Secretly sharpening. I did not pay attention to his actions. Whispers of the servants, rumors in the corners of the court, shadows outside the study window. Novel's minions are in action. Slander grows by the Sultan's ear. And -6 fatigue. That means he's immediately going back away, I think. 3 success. Money. Catching a thief. As you step into the study, a dark figure scrambles out the window in a panic. 2 dice. I need 3 successes. You can't run far with shoes like these. When Lumera drags him back, the young pickpocket keeps cursing his shoes. If he had stolen your money sooner and gotten sturdy boots, he never would have been caught. What to do with this pickpocket? He says his name is Himir, clearly belonging to a dark alley rogue group. There are countless such groups in the dark alley. Keep him to break a card, or let him go. Let him go. You retrieve the money, and as for the pickpocket, you offer a verbal scolding, suggesting you come to the guest house if he's hungry. Others wouldn't be so lenient. The boy leaves defiantly, and you doubt your words reached him. You've renovated your home's corridor just for this tapestry. As you ponder and pace, you occasionally glimpse the figures of ancient people. And we crack an extravagance card. In the process. And we have to draw a fresh new one. Bronze Cardinality card. We have 10 cards left. 2 silver bloodsheds, a bronze and a stone bloodshed, a bronze and a stone carnality, one of which we have, a silver extravagance, and that's the last extravagance, then the gold, silver, and a stone conquest. We only have the 1 gold card left of conquest. Okay. And we've survived for 23 days so far. Okay. It's not too bad. Boy's request. Zaki, Fatuna's only son, comes, bearing thanks for saving his mother and a personal request. He comes to you, in the hope that he can fight like you did, and protect his mother like you did. He asks for your tutelage. You are amused. You agree. Martial arts instruction. But I could do that anytime, so I can utilize Zaki in the interim. I'm gonna go draw another card. Bloodshed. Another extravagance. Okay. Let me drop this tier 3 here. Might resentment, sense of happiness. Okay. We still have this silver retainer here. But we also have the challenges ever present. And the Warrior SS challenge. Let's do this one, though. I'll go do that one. Actually, I could send, like, Nabani, right? Yes, I can. And he can still do Bloodshed. Fantastic. Deal with that for me, please. I will deal with Adila myself. Oh, right, this is instant. A woman dressed as Warrioress blocks your door, aggressively demanding an explanation. She claims that the white rhino was her prey. After all it took to trap and wound it, you came out of nowhere and scared it off. Adila's anger flares higher and higher as she speaks, until she throws her sword on the ground and challenges you to a duel, her finger an inch from your nose. At this moment, you have no choice but to face the challenge. 2 successes to win. 11. You realize the moment your blades cross, this warrioress is no mere showpiece. Her swordplay is razor sharp, her footwork fluid and fast, fury and battle lust blaze in her eyes. But you are no lesser fighter. More than that, you are colder, sharper, more calculating, You let her rage guide her, bait her with a few careless words. She becomes reckless, exposed. Too young, too naive. You whistle, lazy and amused. Now she is your prisoner. Regardless of the outcome, she enjoyed the combat. Maggie, manage the house, please. I need to go attend an audience with the vizier. Nothing that I want out of here. This is +3 to Riz. There you go, Maggie. There's a necklace for you. It gives you nothing to help you with this, actually. Yeah, actually, it doesn't help you there. Bookstore. Fortuna's there with 3 support. Sociability and wisdom. This one's charisma and sociability. Also the lights, we got Shama over there. Extravagance. Double right click a gold coin card to automatically fill the gold amount required by extravagance cards. Pay double money to break the extravagance card here. Or I can ponder it. That's the only thing I can do about it right now. Bronze, extravagance, or bloodshed card. Okay. We don't have any more extravagance cards. This is the last one. So if we draw another, it won't be extravagance. It's almost guaranteed to be bloodshed. Or conquest. And we'll hold off. We don't really have anything to do with either of those at the moment. Let's see if we can get a hold of the occultists and the poet. Faraj here.
Zorbeltas wants to cuddle the core for 3 months.
Zaki. There, get some Riz bonus. Zorbeltas subscribing at tier 2 for the 3rd month. Nice, thank you. How you doing? How you doing, Zorbeltas? Nice of you to pop in. Recruitment successful. Now I have an occultist and a poet. You just woke up? Well, I'm glad you got some sleep. Sleep is good. So we recruited them, but we don't, like, have them proper available? Well, I guess we wouldn't have them proper available right now because that was, like, instant fulfillment. Deal with Adilla. Bloodshed or carnality? Carnality card! Gotta fuck the prisoner. Martial arts instruction. Faraj, you good at martial arts? No, you have 3 physique. But so does Lumera. Lumera is better. But I can send both of them. And then I can have Lumera read another book. I didn't do the tapestry corridor. I don't think. Abdul sent a servant to summon you to his residence. His matter may not be important, but he does not like being ignored. Abdul is very pleased with your courtesy. Half a candle burns down an empty prattle. Then he casually mentions that Murtaz did not appear at court today. Abdul smiles. There is a malicious glint in his eyes. Murtaz is the Sultan's most trusted courtier. You should talk to him. I hope to see him at the Sultan's Golden Palace tomorrow, and every day after that. Don't disappoint me. Some so-called chambers of justice decide to challenge you. 4 beating 1 success. Nabani 1, knocking the challenger to the ground, and the challenger's head was cut off. And another bloodshed card utilized. Scoundrel. Reach 5 points of infamy in a single run. And managing the estate. I get only 3 gold. Train at training ground and moderately effective, gives them +1 to physique. Retainers are a one-time resource. Even if they do not die or get consumed in the ritual, they will leave after being used. Oh, the retainer was for Zaki. Oh. And Farad. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that's what happened. Okay. The victor can do with the loser as they wish. Such is the code of honor of the warriors of the past, and Adilla's stubborn conviction. It is unclear if she truly understands its implications. You break a carnality card with her. Such is the most primal form of conquest. Such is how the victor claim his prize. You derive immense pleasure from such an act. Adilla, a warrioress strong and dexterous, is nothing like other women. Neither frail nor dainty, she lies beneath you like a young lion. She appears inexperienced, yet swallows her pain. You wrap your hand round her fist, clenched in bitterness, and pace the strange and humiliating pleasures you give her. What a pleasant night, at least for you. Carnality card. Broken. And Lumera. Gained 3 combat. This day, you step into the guest house and spot a crowd haggling around a man. You approach. He clutches a jumbled pile of wares for sale. Seeing you, he flashes a grin. Thought I'd pay you a visit, my lord. That kid you let slip the other day? He's one of mine. The onlookers whisper that this is Alim, the pickpocket ringleader. Every petty thief answers to him. You ponder how to deal with him. I'll praise him. You praise Alim, whatever his motives. At least he tends well to that little thief. The boy's clothes stay clean, his feet shod, his face free of hunger's mark. Alim blinks, surprised by your words, then breaks into a sly grin. The great lord has a silver tongue. I just keep my coin makers fed. Those lads are my hands, my ears, my hooks for purses. Well fed and warm, they work better. Enough of that. Care to see my wares? He gathers the loot, parts the crowd, and spreads it before you. You eye the goods, all shrouded in black sacks. No clue what's inside. Event One Hand for Goods has appeared. Your morals reach new lows, prompting others to seek bloodshed cards to help eliminate foes. During this phase, expect frequent favors requests. Proceed cautiously. Event Patricide has appeared. For the Reach 5 infamy! You plan to open a guest house in the dark alley, a refuge for those assisting you. They're not respectable, yet you hesitate. Who manages it? I already have it open. This individual must be a commoner, adept at handling vendors and all sorts. A good cook, as the guest house draws with free meals. Loyal enough to avert risk, and quick-witted. Who knows what dark alley holds? What about the cook from your territory? Upon hearing your dilemma, Maggie suggests, his name was Habib, you remember? When we first toured your lands upon marriage, we enjoyed his meal. You had summoned him, commended the food. That's why I remember his name. You slap your forehead in realization. Maggie's idea hits the mark. You sent for Habib, expected tomorrow, opening the guest house soon. Have Lumera read 10 books in a single run. Silver tongue sounds cold and not at all pleasurable. Silver tongue means you speak word good. As your influence increased, a relative sent spears and a famed horse. A few envoys from Maggie's family have just left the estate when she finds you. My parents sent envoys to ask about the Sultan's game and check my well-being. I assured them I'm fine and told them to have faith in my husband, she says, her eyes sparkling with pride. Oh, and father sent you some gifts. You'll find them quite useful. Gained spear and Jasmine the horse. Ooh, it gives you physique, charisma, and survival. Yeah, well, I'm not going to use it because I have a white rhino with physique, charisma, combat, and survival. With better stats. Alright, let's put inside Information Town. I don't quite know what to do with Trajectory of Time at the moment. I'll probably research it. I'll put Jasper down there too. The spear, giving 2 combat. I'll toss it to Zaki. What do you got, Navani? You don't have any items either. We do know that. Words are less important than other uses of tongue, though. It's true. Why do you think almost all the carnality cards are gone? 3 conquests left, an extravagance, 3 bloodshed, and 1 carnality. And we have last extravagance in hand. Absent courtier, Murtaz. I'll send him 3 gold. And I'll have Zaki go talk with Murtaz. Ownership of the winery. Let's see what else. Patricide. A noble son came to you, begging you to kill his father. He was already old and foolish, bound to offend the Sultan in court and bring ruin upon the entire family. I can ignore it, or I can go ahead and kill. You may not know the game and may have slept for most of stream. It's true. I don't know of anyone else that knows this game, really. Alright, someone with stealth and wisdom. 5 wisdom, 1 stealth. 6 wisdom, 1 stealth. 3 wisdom. 2 wisdom. 2 stealth, 1 wisdom. Lumera! 5 gold coins or anything that Aline might care about. And we'll get those stolen goods. Pickpocket ringleader sells stolen goods at your doorstep. Not just for business, clearly. Need at least 1 success. We have 3 die. 3 dice.
Zorbeltis, you're a silly little petal, aren't you? You don't even know what you want me to call you. You just want me to improvise something. I don't know if I should be too demeaning and call you a little speck of dirt on my vines or not. Or if I should just call you the good girl that you are. The good little system. With all of yourselves.
I improvise most of those things anyways, Zorbeltis. Interested in this way of drawing lots, you decide to try it out at least once. Oh, got some leather armor. Gives one physique. Alright, well, Nabani, congratulations, you get some leather armor. Ownership of the winery. I think I can go and deal with that. I'm gonna go draw another Sultan card. Silver Conquest. Okay, draw another. Bronze Bloodshed. I'll change the Bronze Bloodshed out. Silver Bloodshed. There we go. Insert the Bloodshed card here to kill the son. Or insert it here to kill the father. Oh, I see. I could just kill both. I suppose I could just kill both. Kill the father. Sure. That's fine. I could go bandage the house. We've got Headless Dragon going on, so we'll send in the omens. There's that broken carnality card. Tales abound in the streets of how you conquered a woman who pretended to be haughty. Some even claim that the House of Delights now employs armored, weapon-wielding prostitutes. Imagine the thrill of that spectacle. Of course, a full set of armor is expensive, so the prostitutes would make savings on the material. Just as the gossip reaches a fever pitch, Dilla's family comes to pay their visit. Project investment. 5 gold, I'll send Lumera. And I don't have a bronze or lower extravagance card. Those don't exist anymore. So Lumera will just be busy for a few days. So this ranger who adds a combat and survival. Mani, go speak to Aman. And Faraj, go to the bathhouse. The warm flow of water soothes your tense nerves, and I've already read all this before. Let's roll the dice, get our successes, and get some inside information. You are sent to the house of Murtaz. When you arrive, you see a priest stepping out of his doorway. Murtaz himself looks exhausted, hollowed out. In the silence, you catch the scent of musk, camphor, and borneal. A funeral without question. You remember him now. His wife and father both perished in the Sultan's game. You choose to comfort him. Murtaz tells you that his mother has been ill for a long time, crushed by the weight of sorrow. Last night, she breathed her last. A family was shattered, all for a game. Murtaz claims bitterly, cursing the Sultan with the harshest of words. When you tentatively bring up the possibility of rebellion, he jumps up and turns his fury and profanities on you, as if not doing so would prove his own impotence. Your sympathy and pity turn to dust. Finally, you lose patience and cut him off. Don't think I don't know! You yourself sent your wife and father to the palace, to the Sultan and his cards. You harshly inform him that the Sultan wants to see him tomorrow before leaving, not giving him a second glance. When Murtaz is attend court, he will, you have no doubt. Afterward, Vizier Abdul is quite satisfied. He believes the Sultan will finally notice the deep-seated resentment that Murtaz has been harboring at court. You, however, find it all ridiculous. The kingdom's vizier has been reduced to nothing more than a court jester. Inside information? Sounds suspicious. You know, it's information of the inside of the court. Two people in the city are arguing. One claims that his neighbor stole a sheep, while the neighbor says that he abandoned the sick lamb, and if not for him taking it in and treating it, the lamb would have died in the desert. I ask you to judge who the sheep should belong to. Kill the sheep and eat it. Both of you can eat it. You've been neighbors for so many years. Why ruin your relationship over such a small matter? You smiled, took both the hands and put them together, ordering the servants to butcher the sheep on the spot and roast it. The aroma of spices mingling with the fat of the roast lamb would make even the fiercest person put down their weapons. They reconciled and unanimously praised your wisdom and benevolence. Howling mountain winds. Good book. Someone comes to your door, claiming to be the owner of the vineyard you attacked that day. He wants to talk. He does not appear to bear you ill will. This gloomy man is not here to assign blame. He introduces himself as the brother of Lady Fatuna's late husband, and with her husband's sudden passing, the widow has inherited a fortune. These properties shouldn't belong to her. He rubs the ring on his thumb and gives you a meaningful look. He proposes a collaboration. If you, who has Fatuna's trust, tricks her out and kidnap her, afterwards, you get half the property. A very generous reward. Greed flares up in your mind. The man narrows his eyes, pleased, and says a small vial of sleeping draught upon your table. A simple thing for you, isn't it? He coos. She trusts you. And she does. Fatuna trusts you. Oh, how she trusts you. Your conscience stirs uncomfortably. Although you are still hesitating, this hesitation has already betrayed you to the vineyard owner. He smiles and leaves you the drugs, believing you will make a wiser and more beneficial choice. But will you? Will you betray Fatuna? Just finding you the board game Arabian Nights? Well, it should, because it's based on the same 1001 Nights. You find Fatuna and inform the poor woman about the plot. Thank you for telling me this. Fatuna presses her lips together and sighs slowly. She actually knows the intentions of the vineyard owner. The man covets her and her wealth. Fatuna despises him, even hates him. Taking a deep breath, she looks straight into your eyes and resolutely says, "Can you kill him for me?" Her tone is calm and restrained, unwilling to show any hint of cowardice. I'm willing to pay more than whatever he promised you. You agree to her request. Now, it is just a matter of waiting for the right time. And we got a higher tier omen card. A noble son came to you, begging you to kill his father. With the help of his own son, you effortlessly kill the nobleman. Afterward, the heir rushes to inspect the family fortune, which is, of course, also to offer you a reward. And we break the bloodshed card. That night, Alim bangs on your door. One of my pups hasn't come back. Something's off, he says, his face tight with worry instead of a smile. I need your help. By pups, he means his kids, those little thieves. Clearly, he's heard of your sway in the dark alley. How do you reply? Yeah. Please come with me, Lord Zane. For the first time, the old thief shows an expression of gratitude, without a smile or a comical gesture, but instead makes a profound bow to you. Then he walks ahead, like an experienced servant guiding his master. Event Nest of Decay has appeared. We're at 8 infamy. Habib hastens to report. As a precaution, you decide to test his cooking skills. He, in good spirits, assures he will not let Mrs. Maggie down, and intends to impress all with his signature dishes. Of course, the ingredients are on you. Habib has become a follower. An event, a suitable meal, has appeared. Alright, then it organized all my cards. Ish. Alright, we have Zaki's request. To, train him again. Wants us to teach him court manners. Learning sociability. Theme, yes, but all seems to have similar mechanics. Ah. Pack of vicious dogs. If you use bait, extravagance is impossible. If you use gold coins, extravagance is necessary. You can act yourself, use some commercial methods. A pack of wild dogs rampages through the slums, attacking lone passers-by. Some drunks were even devoured in their sleep, losing their lives. They severely impact the safety of the city. The security team has tried multiple times to catch them, but failed each time. To catch these beasts, who have grown wisdom in order to survive, special measures may be necessary. Would a dog lure here, or money to lure people? Go yourself or dispatch strong enough hunter to follow. An extra companion? Something handy. Break a conquest or extravagance card, no higher than bronze. What cards do we have left? Conquest, Carnality of Stone, Bloodshed Bronze, Bloodshed Extravagance Conquest of Silver, and a Gold Conquest. And we have the Silver Conquest in hand. Nest of Decay. Combat, Physique, Survival, and Stealth. This beggar leader won't let you in to the reinforced cellar hatch. You venture into the dark alley's depths, among rare tall walls and iron gates that withstand soldiers, but still reeks like a dump. Alim's fists clench. It's them. They always eye my pups. You ask who they are. The beggars of Dark Alley. I'll obey an old man called Whitebelly, constantly trying to make my boys beggars. This time they outright steal. You recall Dark Alley beggar children, often disfigured, tugging on passerby's sympathies, and a lively, healthy Hamir comes to mind. Action is needed. You can use combat, notoriety, or infamy to make the cunning Whitebelly submit. Saving lives requires not just force, but a keen eye for observation. Yeah, I will personally handle it. Habib is prepared for a showcase. How much money are you willing to spend on ingredients? All 10. Go ahead. Maggie, manage the estate. And we have a ranger here. Again, with survival and combat. We still have the Headless Dragon ongoing, which is fine. Lumara is still doing this for another 3 days. Alright, Saki. I'm trying to learn sociability. Yeah, learn it from the Bonnie. He'll teach you good. And fresh. Physique and survival. You have 3 physique. And Jasmine will give you additional 3 as well as 2 survival. Experienced Rider just has 2 survival. That should do good. And that uses up all my people. And money. Wow, like nothing. Got 2 gold. Okay. 20 dice. Need at least 9 success points. 14. There exists a key capable of opening any door. Big enough, thick enough, heavy enough, wrapped in iron log. Luckily, you're able to wield such a key. Inside, White Belly, listening, is knocked off his feet, revealing the ugly white sores on his belly. Continue searching. 8. We need at least 6 successes. Oh good, we got 6. The garbage heap harbors numerous small beggars. Most bodies are crippled, some not yet struck. You inspect each, searching for Hymir's trace. Suddenly, Aleem snatches something from a small beggar's neck. It's a crude wooden whistle. This belonged to Hymir, handcrafted. That old rascal must have dragged my boy here, forced him to beg, beat him. When Hymir refused, the beatings worsened or maybe killed him, leaving this whistle for others to find. He clutches the whistle tight. Perhaps questioning Whitebelly holds a chance, or slaying him offers Aleem relief. Habib arrives in the guest house kitchen, attending to his trusted cookware, sharpening his loyal knives, preparing to face this pre-employment trial. You grant Habib ample budget. Excitedly seizing the coins, Habib goes to the market acquiring fresh food without embezzling a single penny. These ingredients showcase his culinary prowess, soon sending enticing aromas of rich, complex dishes over the guest house. Even the clueless help workers, there to earn money with no tasting experience, can't help but salivate. 3 special cuisine. Send your rider and steed to compete. Place bets. If victorious, you may receive a reward. Failure means losing everything. 3 success. We needed 2. Congratulations on your victory. You have doubled your bet. To rise, one must learn to navigate the court, and the sooner a young man sees the world for what it is, the better. You bring Zaki to court, and using a gold die, the training results are acceptable, and he gets +2 sociability. A woman who claims to be a cartographer comes to visit you, hoping to meet you and gain your support. Vizier Abdul sends you a summons for a chat at his residence. You have a contest more thrilling, with bigger bets than horse betting, occurring in the dark alley. The races are for dogs. Wanna watch it? Need someone with charisma and sociability. Not stack the cuisine. No. Physique 1. To secure the guest house job, Habib put his effort into preparing the cuisine. It said we got 3. I guess 1 was consumed. We have Habib himself. The sleeping draft might work there. Trajectory of time would work. And the Bonnie. Charisma and sociability. 5 charisma and 5 sociability. You might actually be good there. A woman that marks important places. Now 5 sociability and 3 charisma. Maggie, continue to manage the estate, please. Three sociability, 2 sociability, and 4 charisma. I have 7 charisma and 2 sociability. I'll send Zaki. One success to obstruct the plan. 3 to reduce the opponent's advantage. 5 to ruin the opponent. Dark Alley Dog Racing. No, I don't really care. One of the special cuisines locked in here with the crowds of the Dark Alley. Insert followers or enjoy meals yourself. Maggie's eager to try Habib's cooking. If you wish, you'll be able to dine with him. You may invite one non-noble follower to dine with you. Habib proved his culinary skills. Look at these hopeless guys surrounding the kitchen. Were it not for you standing at the door, they'd have rushed in to grab the food already. You smile, signaling everyone that they can start eating. I could, but I won't right now. Actually, I have 5 days for that. It only takes 1. Yeah. And you know what? Tabib, you can even join us. Come on. Barrage, manage the estate, please. And nothing else going to time out that I care about. Woo! Got 5 gold. Sultan is still not seen at court. You and Maggie attend together. Seeing you two, everyone immediately becomes reserved. They've never dined with a noble lord and lady before. Habib serves you first, then sternly distributes food to everyone else. His preferential treatment causing Maggie to purse her lips in amusement. In appreciation of her smile, you order some money to buy everyone drinks, with a bottle set aside especially for Habib. For a moment, everyone praises your generosity. +1 in notoriety. Oh dang, -12, -8. Sociability, that's -20. Only at 16. I can't even roll. Your reputation draws dangerous individuals. Reprobates and refuge have appeared. Each 5 points of notoriety in a single round. Foreign merchant. Dreamer's necklace, 3 sociability, 3 survivability, 3 charisma, 1 magic. Maggie, collect the rent. And I'll buy this ring. No, no, just collect rent. Thank you. Fratricide. Fortuna wants to kill Rabat. You wait for the perfect opportunity, and you find it. You find him, the brother of Lady Fatuna's late husband, lost in the exciting fantasy of all the wealth that is about to inherit, defenseless in the House of Delights. I would need a bloodshed card. Let me ponder this extravagance card. Can't use it. How should I go speak with the Vizier? Conquest or extravagance card, no higher than bronze. Give me another card. I still have 4 days to wait on that. I am required. Put a dog lure here or money to lure people. I'm going to put myself. Unless, of course, can I just use special cuisine? No. I'm just gonna act myself. The guest house is bustling with people. Many who aren't even here to help have blended into the meal line, wanting to taste Habib's cooking. Very soon, the anxious crowd will drag them out of line, and a quarrel quickly escalates. A brawl is imminent. Mr. Begrogly? But we thought you heard you say balatricide? No, fratricide. I have not said balatro yet. Zaki's request. Someone needs to talk to him. Go to the bookstore if you have questions and need answers. Must handle White Belly myself. Different Sultan cards have different effects. Maybe one can make him speak. Yeah, but extravagance won't work. Conquest would, though. I'm using Conquest card here. Persuade White Belly. We'll use the Sultan card on him. But I'll need to go. Now, if you use the pickpocket's whistle, well, let me just deal with them. Making way today. White Belly subordinates, not just him here. There are a large group of kids. Some missing arms, legs, some ears, eyes, but each with a mouth. You have killed the person who once enslaved them, and something like hope now rises in their hearts. Specifically, most of them would just want to eat a full meal. Three gold. There you go. Audience with the Vizier, that will have to be me. Reprobates in refuge. If you accept them, their evidence will be borne by you. You can choose to ignore them or use a bloodshed card as what is due to them. What bloodshed cards do I have remaining? Oh, okay. Draw another card, please. Carnality. Conquest. Bloodshed. That won't work with him though. I need the other bloodshed. There it is. Bloodshed. Deal with the Marauders band. Fratricide. I can't use this bloodshed card. It's higher than both of their tiers. Could use the bloodshed card over there. Actually, there might be better use of it. Bloodshed. Namani, go have fun with that. Shouldn't be too difficult. And, physique in combat? I'm not gonna spare you anything then. You can handle yourself. Yeah, Maggie, go handle house affairs, please. Zaki and Frosh, go handle that. And end the day there. The celestial globe rolled slowly in a light sheet of copper. Measurements of heaven. Gold. Ooh. These 5 successes. We got 14 of them. The research progresses smoothly with the people's joint effort. Mahir brings you 3 vials of impossibly clear liquid, indistinguishable from water. Your tests reveal a vitality pulsing within. She tells you how these tinctures have saved the dying, halted a plague, reversed the decree of death itself. But they must never meet open flame. The concentrated essence, distilled to its purest form, would unleash all its energy in an instant. No mortal could withstand that blast. It's ethanol. Pack of wild dogs. At least one success to drive them away. The last dog whimpers as it falls. Once they feasted on human flesh, now they become someone's meal. You resolved a major problem for the slum residents, and they respect you more. Zane, who acted as bait for you, barely escaped the wild dog's attack with his life, but he is gravely injured. Without timely treatment, he may die from his wounds worsening. Oh no! Hunting can always be considered a form of conquest, even if it's hunting wild dogs. When you asked the Sultan to nullify the conquest card, he showed great regret. He blamed you for not leaving any alive. He wanted to see how they've ripped through human flesh to earn their terrifying reputation. Conquest resolved. White belly subordinates, not just Hamir. You buy up almost all the flatbread and grilled meat in the dark alley, quickly arranging for clean well water to be brought before anyone chokes. Some kind people even bring some porridge and cheese, all of which vanishes into the street kid's stomach like a whirlwind. White belly used to be a force to reckon with in the dark alley. Many people come specifically to watch these disabled children eat, praising your generosity and kindness, but plenty mock your foolishness too. When the last street urchin eats until sprawled out on the ground, the crowd laughs and disperses. As you plan your next move, Aleem discreetly slips a wad of money into your pocket. I picked it from everyone, he winks at you. Consider it their tip for watching the show, right? He puts his fingers to his lips in a hushing gesture, and disappears into the crowd. And then we make money with our home. Sultan has returned to his court. Guest house is bustling with people. You let Habib bring out a double portion of food, also warning everyone not to queue, causing trouble amid footing an empty bowl. Thus, in the aroma of food, everyone forgot their prior anger and rage, and regained notoriety. At least 2 successes to form an assassination. 8. You killed him cleanly and cut off his head, without even alerting the prostitute behind the curtain. Well, this greedy man will no longer be able to covet property that does not belong to him. You bring news of the vineyard owner's death to Fatuna. The shadow that has loomed over her for so long finally dissipates. She exhales, slow and deep, and a relieved smile flickers across her lips. She thanks you and pays you handsomely. The Sultan's game absolves you from blame. The commotion at the House of Delight spreads through the noble circles like wildfire. The nobles murmur, disapproving of your crude interference in their affairs. Fatuna stands before them, fearless, denouncing your brother-in-law's insolence and praising your righteous aid. But the crowd sees only the curve of her lips, the weight of her wealth. As for the man who sought to ruin her, well, he has only done what any man would have done in his place. And we take Zaki to the bookshop, and he gains 2 charisma and wisdom. Sultan has returned to his royal palace. You are now on spreads through the dark alley. On this day, someone invited you to watch an underground boxing match. A pugilist in the dark alley has appeared. Your deeds seem to have been rewarded. Mysterious assistance has appeared. Day of Charity has appeared. Observatory going to do its thing on its own. Mysterious assistance. At the end of a weary day, as you're passing through the shadows cast by the Sultan's palace walls, ready to return home, a woman in white stands in your way. Her pale hands and silver hair seem to glow brighter in the darkness, piercing your eyes. Do you need help? She asked with a sense of approval. This is what you deserve. Whether she's merely a mortal hiding her identity, or a messenger of divine power, what harm is there in making a request? Any card. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Can help improve attributes. Oh. Do nothing. What are the street urchins good for? 1 physique. Okay. Oh, Zaki wants to talk. Zaki comes to seek your guidance as usual. Easily obtained happiness. Wife or protag. Zaki comes to seek your teaching as usual. You sense a different air about him. He eagerly reveals that he's been frequenting the House of Delights lately. Should you have deep conversations with him about techniques? Though, the women surely wouldn't think so. I need to handle White Belly myself. Oh, right. I'm currently here. Right. Water of Life, but it still takes a turn, which will then time that out. Did I have anything else that could have helped? I don't think so. I could have used someone else though. I'm going to rewind. And instead of me handling that, I'm going to have someone else handle that. Actually, I can wait another day. There's a pack of vicious dogs, right? Cancel that. Three in combat. And 2 in physique. That's 5. I'll give him some intuition. That ought to help. Zaki will take some damage, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Then that means I can go ahead and deal with White Belly with this Conquest card. There's a ranger at the guest house for extra combat. Let's go. Mizaki, get some extra combat here. And I'm still going to send that intuition. Give him that extra safety. Guest house is now empty. I can use basic carnality. I'm not there. I'm gonna waste this, takes 3 days. Gift a curse, I must attend personally. Do I have 3 of anything? I don't. Alright, Faraj, you can go there. Take a gold coin with you. Get another book. That'll do. That should do. Double check the extravagance here. Maybe because the house is already renovated, I can't renovate it a second time. So I should have waited for like the gold, a full upgrade on it. Would have cost a lot more money. Ooh, sunless sky, but it's still a gold one, which is good. Now here it gives me 3 things of ethanol. At least 1 success. Good. Zaki took some damage. Conquest done. Feeding all the children. You nail the shameful trafficker to the iron gate, forcing him to watch as you conquer this place with the powers bestowed by the Sultan. You empty his lair, take away all the beggars and thugs, level the garbage heaps, which he calls treasures, flatten every inch of stinking soil, and remove the graffiti on the walls, which he calls history. In the end, he bleeds out and dies in spasms, and all you get is nothing but an empty room. Alim leaves disappointed, leaving all these trophies to you. And I make money! Sultan's returned to court. Habib did some feeding. Got the Loquacious 100 book. And Adil likes me. Fratricide, at least 2 successes. I had 2 failures. And 7 successes. And bloodshed card, broken. Dissonance, Maggie and her resentment. Sickness outbreak, water of life. Omen in spot. Loquacious 100 book against the howling mountain winds. Sunless sky. It is traditional for solar eclipses to serve as warnings to the monarch against slanders and rumor mongers. You can also unlock its potentials and methinks. This vacant mansion. Okay. Water of life, sunless sky, trajectory of time, sleeping draft. I'll give her some alcohol. Eh? Will that help? Stone, bloodshed, or carnality card? Do I have a carnality card? Can be broken here. Might as well get that over with. Managing the estate. Farage, manage it with the vacant mansion, please. Mysterious assistance. Extravagance. Do nothing. Corresponding piece of gold tier intelligence. Fresh cuisine doesn't say I can do anything. Sense of happiness can't go in there. So I really just have to figure out what to do with extravagance there. We have 4 cards left. We have 3 in hand. Draw the last. Oh no. We have all of them. Am I using one of them somewhere? The Day of Charity. Yeah, I'm using one of them. I have all cards. Okay. Grand game. Amir gives support for us. So we don't have to go there. We could, but we don't have to. Eugalus in the Dark Alley. Familiar fighting style. Carrying a few things just in case wise. I must attend it in person. Okay, well that's not happening. Lumera, receive divine grace for me, please. AKA, get me a gold die. Bonnie, go have fun exploring. I'll hold on to Sun in the Sky for a moment. Maybe you have 2 wisdom and 1 sociability. You aren't great. But I'll send you there anyways. And let's see what happens. Managing the estate. Get full 5 gold out of it. Let's make someone bleed again, says the Sultan. Elixir contains immense vitality, capable of suppressing the most formidable diseases. At least 1 success. What's been bothering you lately, my wife? Da-da-da. It's fine, but she's still mad at me. There's a dispute at the city gates. Guards don't want to let some pilgrims in. I'll guarantee them. Give me some renown. Missed today's match, but I can watch next time. Romero gets a blessing. It gives me a gold die. Someone suggests you initiate a public relief effort to provide food with starving victims. Notice outside the porch tent. If you offer your sister, wife, or daughter for a night, you can receive a full sack of grain. Location: tent behind the porch tent. Soon, women crowd your tent, flattering you with chaste cherries just for a little food to eat. Such is this filthy world. The lowly want to live. Men by selling their women, women by selling themselves. Gain infamy, lose 4 renown. But break a carnality card. And more resentment. Damn. I was hoping it would avoid. The resentment. But alas, it did not. Mage, 2 wisdom and magic. Scholar, 3 wisdom, 2 survival. Ew. Zaki, you wanna talk? I need to go talk to the vizier. And mysterious assistance. I guess more gold. Oh, it says it won't do anything actually. Put in there, can do nothing. And it's like, yeah, you could put any card in here, but then a lot of them aren't gonna do anything. So it's kind of a lie. 2 resentments. And we have to break this extravagance card. We absolutely have to break this extravagance card now. Raj and Habib. I know. Zaki. Zaki's locked over here. Alright. Lead to different branches. If I go there, then I can use extravagance? No. Because neither of those are... Right, okay. Or at least that one's not. I'll rewind today. Bonnie's there. Now I can use extravagance? No. Hmm. I still need to be there. I can use a different item instead. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that'll actually help. You may be falling back asleep? Well then, get more sleep then. Sounds like you need it. Hmm. I could pull back on that day of charity. Conquest, bloodshed, carnality. Can do nothing, can do nothing, can do nothing. Hmm. I'll just send money instead. I don't have any other cards, so I can't change one out. I have all of them. I'll put it here if it does nothing. I'll put it there anyways. Even if it does nothing. Sure. It'll do nothing no matter what. Group passers-by, travel worn, welcome them in. Gold die. Takes out a bag of gold coins. Okay, well it does something then. It did something, it didn't do nothing. Okay, I have two that are going for methinks. Yeah, but I have a single extravagance card. Let's get the bureaucracy out of here. And let's get the pickpocket's whistle out. Maggie wants to talk. Now she takes part of a dowry out. Gives me 5 gold coins. Thanks. I'm gonna ignore Zaki's thing so I can actually use him. Visibility cloak. It won't help me. Unless... Can I build a thing for it? I cannot build a thing for it. Let's ponder this on the sky. Stare into the depths of darkness? Let's stare into the depths of darkness. Gain 2 insight. Boost Lumera's stealth. I need extravagance. Also, I didn't remember starting the gold birdhouse. I guess it auto started on its own. Despite me not guarding it at all. A gift, a curse. Because that broken carnality card. Along with the news of Adilla's death, a long parcel arrives. Her family, stone-faced, placed it on your table as if it was not their child who died. Perhaps they already foresaw that the sword-wielding girl would die young. Maybe they had long since stopped considering her family. And now, more than ever, they want to distance themselves with her. Broken carnality, did she die? Regardless, this is the final gift Adilla left to the world. To you. You open the parcel, and are surprised to find her beautiful sword. Upon the water-clear edge, a smudge of red remains. Her family coldly informs you that that is Adilla's blood. This is the sword she took her life with. Beneath the sword, you find a note. Her handwriting has the same edge as her blade. Isn't this sword beautiful? Remember, it is also sharp. Through it, I guard my last honor as a warrior, forever unsullied. You, trapped in this game, shall one day need it, just as I do now. Drilling women are great. Combat 3. Yeah, what must... yeah, I can replace it. Boop. Zaki has a spear, which does 2 combat. Lumera, congrats, you get a hunting bow now. And I still have nothing to use the extravagance. Please, methinks, give me a way to use it, please, please, I beg you, I beg you. Methinks, please. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the house here. Use extravagance to upgrade it even more, please? Please? I've expanded the guest house. Now it's even bigger. Notoriety is 10 or higher. Which is 7, so it's not 10 or higher. So I can't expand it further yet. can't use this extravagance card. Yeah, let me go to the prison. Let me unlock access to the prison. Yeah, but I still can't use the extravagance card in the prison either. Oh, but there's 2 others here. Your raid. Leader of the vagrants. And the outspoken prisoner. Colleague of yours who complained about the Sultan. Can I think on the mansion any? Can I get anything more out of it? Well, no gold coins. The hunting game. Survival skills aid in hunting. But no. Doesn't help me with what I'm wanting. Become rats. Children, and give Alim 8 gold coins for the child's care. Oh. So if I don't confess, I will have the money necessary. They're just teaching children to become thieves. Oh, no. That's not what I want. I don't want to become thieves. I need to think harder on something else instead. What's the lights? Juna, could you not have been there? You know what? Let's rewind another day. And not talk to the wife. Go to Shama instead. This is the only way I think we have to get rid of the extravagance card. House of Delights. But I don't have enough money. Now I have enough money. Extravagance. And all the gold. It looks like there's no timer. She's just, locked in place, which is fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Could do a bloodshed. Could use the bloodshed and kill Sadani. Once favored consort. I don't think that's necessary. Can't use the bloodshed card here, though. Can do nothing. Do it anyways. Stop lying to me. Let's use that to gain insight. I don't know if insight's actually useful or not. Give the Sultan the sense of happiness. Habib, you can still talk to Emane. Eventually. Methinks. What thinks you? Beast of burden. Find Barat, a guy who wheels and deals between the Sultan and foreign lands, full of dodgy tricks to scrape by. Thing is, he only takes on mute or deaf kids as little helpers, figuring their silence works in his favor. For the rest, he's willing to show them some sleight of hand, cheap scams, and juggling. Begging is much easier on those long trade routes compared to the capital. Cost you a few coins, though. 5 gold coins for the children's maintenance. I don't have any money anymore. I'm broke. Alright. We make more money. I think the sense of happiness just completely disappeared. But we broke the extravagance card. I think the wife didn't approve. Shama. Need at least one success. And I got one success. A highly explicit picture book has been circulating secretly, with you and Sultan as protagonists. Let me take a look. Freedom from Fear. Is there such an album? Don't you want to get one to appreciate it? Plus, during that period, your mind is filled with those forbidden, ambiguous, and sensual images from the book. Maybe, maybe one day, you can make it come true. Ooh. Missed today's match, watch next time. Old woman pondered for a moment, takes out a bag of gold coins, and vanishes. Okay. So we got some money, but it did not help. Stress relief. Servant tells you your wife went shopping the street early in the morning, will return in the evening. Seems she can't help you with other things today. Money's not enough to support your wife's expenses, she'll be even more repulsed. Freedom from fear. Got 2 wife's resentment, so we got a sense of happiness still. Okay. Couple rates in refuge. Grand game. This young official with one opposition about us. No. I'm trying to just get the one. There we go. Zaki, you will help support us. And Zia. I can try to use the carnality card here. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll try. It'll get rid of it. Shama's there. Could Bloodshedder. I don't want to do that, but we could. Manage the estate of Faraj. Can you handle that? Methinks. Ponder the children. Become dogs has appeared. Well, we don't want that. Recommend them to the court. Nobles prefer flawed slaves. They tend to be more dependent on their masters. No. How about no? Audience with the vizier. Can I get a different idea? Nope. Okay. Anything for the vacant room? No. Alright, let's go have our favorite child read another book. Poet, mage, scholar. Care about none of them. Take a coin to the bookstore. We have 2 more cards to break. We're just so close to the end. I want to see if I can, you know, actually break both cards before we end stream, which is why I'm an hour over. Golden opportunity. Grand King. Only if I personally bring the Sultan Guard to the palace would it be effective. Maggie's back. You didn't ask her proactively, and she didn't tell you what she bought today. What new things happened? Like but random things like before until she becomes quiet. You see your sins reflected in her clear eyes, like an omen of a sandstorm just brewing in the corner of the sky. And we got a book. And Lumera read a book. Apparently in the slave market, a slave broke free during a sale. He not only killed his master, but set half the street ablaze. Gleaming gold necklace, though it develops a greenish patina over time. Street urchins, 3 gold. Understandable, but self-care is important. Ah, I'm fine. Come on, please. I've done a 19-hour straight stream before. It was 19 hours gay, but it was 19 hours in a row. Only a break around morning when I needed some food. It's over 12 hours without a break. I'm good. Very soon, the great cooking at Guest House became widely known, even among nobles, who have hinted multiple times they'd like you to arrange a tasting for them. Habib, take care of them, please. Alright, let's go visit Habib. Actually, no, let's not visit Habib. Let's see what Maggie wants to talk about. Oh, gave us 5 more gold. Thanks. I'll go take care of this carnality card. No. Let's go here and bring this bloodshed card with us. We're just going to lift a curse. Bloodshed. So we're gonna try that. No opposition, but also no support in court. That's fine. Maggie, manage the house. Lack of breaks does not instill with confidence. 19 hours is a bit more. That was when Armored Core released. When Armored Core 6 released. I planned to do 24 hours, but I called it quits at 19 because I was getting too salty at the game. Not because I needed rest or any other maintenance, just because I was getting too salty at the game. Faraj, you can handle Murtaz. Ritual assistants. Need 5 people with... So 3 people with Charisma 5. Photographer. Charted the Oasis. Gained physical strength and Minal lost an opposition about me. And Zaki gained 2 Riz and 2 Wiz. Riz and Wiz. Killing a proactive Vizier or spares, poor soul. He's green. So I can't use anything on him, so we'll spare him. Da-da-da. Hey! Bloodshed card broken. Never hosted a long stream yourself, but you have been on several 24-hour streams for the full 24? I was solo. I didn't have anyone else with me. It was just purely me. I think I had the full thing, as in... It's either in 3 parts or 1 full part over in my VODs. Over on YouTube. Sin, Blood of the Innocent. Oh, because I killed Iman. Okay. I was pre-pardoned for crimes committed in the game. Besides, who's to say the Sultan doesn't welcome this? I killed the priest. Oopsie. Unrecognized faith. The purest order has completely broken ties with me. You know, that's fine. That's understandable, really. That's understandable. Fleeing slave girl. Slave girl wrestles with your guards, wrapped in ignited rags with peculiar tattoos. But from where these injuries and blood stem? Who's her master? Why sneak to your estate? Herbal healing or coin. Or carnality. Here's some healing. How about that? Ruining reputation. Charisma and sociability. That's a total of 6. 6. She doesn't have a... Oh, no, there's sociability. 5. 8. Place this card in managing state will yield additional gains. Ooh, nice. 5 both. 10 total. Is there anything that I need to personally handle? A new challenger has appeared. Zaki and a conviction. Trying to remember when Armored Core 6 released. But an Armored Core might not be as huggable. 2 years ago? Me and Bonnie. Along with a bronze secret. Need sufficient charisma and sociability. What is his charisma and sociability? 1 each, so I can send basically anyone to deal with that. Zaki. Zaki, twiddle his balls. So I can use a carnality here. Yeah, for like anyone. I can use the carnality. I just need to get this conquest out of here too. Birch refuses to recognize you as a follower of the Immaculate Purity, erasing only past acts of devotion. I can reclaim it. May here wants to become your follower. I'll accept that. Challenges are ever present. 3 physique, 3 combat. 3 physique, 5 combat. That's an additional combat. Yeah, another +1 to combat, that'll help. Maggie managed to estate with the charted oasis. Horse betting. Nah. Well, actually places 4 gold. Nah. I'm gonna find the exact date. She might need a refresh memory for personal raisins. Straight out of Big Mountain with those raisins. Alright, Dr. Mobius. You figure out how to handle this conquest. Let's think on the children again. Can you do something? Become human. Become human. Establish a school that shelter the beggars from Dark Alley. Ah. Willing to help, Aleem could fund half the project. Break an extravagance card. We don't have an extravagance to break. The kids and the coin. Seems good to me. Faraj, you can help out. Faraj, smack their balls. Alright. You try to reason with him, warn him against his folly. His face burns red with anger. You understand nothing, he shouts before throwing you out. Through the door, you hear him sobbing, whispering frantic prayers. This madness is all he has left, his only hope. The vizier listened to your report impassively, appearing unsatisfied. Things had gotten to this point, and he couldn't find a pretense to target that poor man any further. But wait, why? Murtaz posed no real threat to him. He left the vizier's mansion lost in thought, unable to understand what it all meant. You've been saying raisins for over a decade because of Dr. Mobius. Well, that's the best raisin to have. Start trading with the new oasis. Secret of the Mask. A wanton noble lady demands the Sultan's judgment on her marriage. She married a noble, but the husband, feeling insecure about his performance in bed, secretly had his brother fulfill his marital duties. The noble lady didn't realize that the nightly visitor wasn't her husband, until her husband died unexpectedly in a fall, and the unaware brother snuck into her bedroom that very night. Now, the enraged and grieving noble lady demands the entire property of her deceased husband's family, including her brother's share, as compensation for family's deceit. Why don't you two get married? You study the expressions of the two individuals, cautiously suggesting, why don't the noble lady and the deceased brother try it out? This way, she can continue as the mistress of the house, and the brother won't be deprived of all property. Plus, she seems quite satisfied with her nighttime visitor, doesn't she? At your first words, the two are first stunned, then angry, and eventually, both fall silent. Courtiers whisper, having various opinions about your suggestion, but it is clear that people regard you as a smart person who can solve all sorts of problems. May here has become your follower with 2 vials of aether. Willing to support her dreams, finance her endeavors, and I believe in her. Church refuses to recognize you as a follower of the Immaculate Purity. They cross out your name from the list and resolutely mark you as an enemy. Okay. Numero 1. Inspired the challenger, and the opponent was grateful. Aha! 3 dice. I need at least 1 success to gain something. Reroll. Reroll. And add a die. Efforts paid off. People start to avoid Noth, knowing that he is going to have bad luck. Administer her some cure? Who she is, her experience, what does it concern you? In your view now, she's simply a girl in need of help. And then she leaves, gains some physique, and she fucks off. The school future exceeds Alim's imagination. Alim noticed you had built the shelter much larger than these beggars actually needed. You told him that this place would not only house one group of beggars, but become a base for educating all homeless children. We are nurturing the future. We built an orphanage! Nursery! Yay! Timely address viziers, state affairs. The nursery! An educator shelter orphans here. You can eliminate the Sultan's suspicion once. Tactics. Gold necklace adds 1 charisma. Watering, you got it. What's in the aether? To the purest order, aether is the divine ichor spilled by their god to heal the world. It is sacred beyond measure. But of course, to any magic practitioners, it is something else. Raw, living magic, potent and pure. Golden opportunity? I can send someone to help shelter and educate. May here, congratulations. Sultan's demand. Gold tier bloodshed can eliminate up to... well... I have conquest. It's not quite the same. Yes, I can give the Sultan the sin. My sin. You know what? I can just heckin' try. I can try conquest on the Sultan now. Probably won't do anything for me, but I can try. Habib. Warn him, inform him. Habib was asking around about Maggie's favorite foods. You can prepare some snacks Magma likes. What about Maggie's favorite meals? Yeah, I'm not there to tell. I'm over here in the grand game. Broken gold sword. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any money. Just gonna collect. Oh. Guest house, got plenty of peeps there. Quit merchant. The double-headed dragon. And large bouquet. Lay shows up at the double-headed dragon.
I've got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your god is. Because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
Mercy. I'm going to do carnality at home. Oh, yeah, right. But can't I also... No, because everything else is locked up in the other event, in it. Alright, once more. Lock that in. Conviction. Freedom from fear? Let me manage the estate, please. Don't persuade Abdul to make the Sultan have you put to the boats. Give money and agree with Abdul's approach. Consumable and only a gold tier bloodshed card can eliminate the vizier. I still don't have any location cards. I mean, I guess I technically do. I have a chartered oasis. That is a location. But I don't have any methods to open the city gates. No, send Navani in there. Why not? We'll see what happens. We have 2 days to fill both cards. Oh man. Block your future, everyone can achieve happiness. Got a new fear of the Sultan. You died from provoking the Sultan. Return to the start of the round, please. And it is much too late. I'm just gonna save and exit. I'm just gonna save and exit that, and I will complete it on my own tomorrow. It is much too late. I now need to sleep. Thank you all for hanging out. And let's see who's live. I need to send you all to. And by that, I think it's going to be our usual. Yeah. Let's go chill with Goblin Fuse doing some... watching something? Nah. I don't know what she's watching. Let's go bother a rabbit instead. Punk Nui. Copy the appropriate raid message for if you subscribed or not. And let's go show Punk Banui some plant-based love while they're playing some Subnautica, which is a good game. Fantastic game. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, where I will continue playing Tyrant and continuing to do a lot of reading. Wow, these last few streams, I've done a lot of just reading and narration, haven't I? But thank you so much for your time, for being here, lurking or chatting, redeeming or whatever. I appreciate you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.